We're definitely going to get there today. Oh, no.
Welcome back, humans. How are you all
Wait,
doing?
hold on. Why did I do this? What do you wait. 7 divided by what? We should be good. Okay. That worked. That was our first capture. By the way, welcome, Mr. Bicycle. Of course, you're gonna be the first one to use it. There's some new things I'm playing around with. It does take a little bit of time to set up CCI stuff, to add more and more integration as we continue on. So I'm working on it. There's some fun stuff. Crag, welcome in. Truck to vote. Thank you, dude, for 16 months with the tier 1. I appreciate you, my man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Also, welcome back, everybody. Like I said, to more FTB Skies. And in this world, we've got craziness going on. There is craziness sprawled everywhere. And I'm trying my best to sort of fill everything in, get some grass filled in places that I think grass needs to be in. And we should be able to continue to fill in, for example, grass and stuff in all of these areas as we continue on. But everything takes time. Everything takes time. Let's see. Speaking of taking time, let's go ahead and get some more grass placed in, because I'm just simply waiting here. Shine, welcome in. Boop. Slowly but surely, I'm getting this whole area covered. It's a lot of space. Let's see, grass. But I've got to dive into the quest and kind of see where I left off. I don't think I left myself a note or anything about where we were at. I think it's just in the quest book, right? We're just kind of at this point in the quest book. Okay, so yeah, we made finished PCBs. That's where we left off with. Was we made finished PCBs. That's right. Bicycle, thank you for gifting, Shy. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting. Silly goose. Oh, God. That's like Tech gifting my wife gift subs. I gave myself 60 seconds to complete the caption. I went in and changed the configs. Oh, God. There's a lot of interesting stuff, though. Some of them I haven't seen yet. I put them all in, but I don't know what all of them do. I've only seen what Bicycle sent. Okay. Yeah, we have this area that we got to fill in. Just want to get these areas filled in real quick. We might do a little building today, but yeah, where we left off, we ended up making PCBs. That leads into the NASA workbench. And then we've got to get into making industrial foregoing related stuff, which requires a lot of plastic and things like that. And then that's going to lead us into a field projector, which we're getting close to being able to make our first rocket and going into space. We do need space plating, and it looks like a couple of other cloths and things, but we're getting there. We're almost to the point of going to the moon. Craig with a 20-month streak. Holy smokes. Oh my God. That's crazy. I'm a quick math today. I mean, it should be quick math. It's I set it to between 1 and 0. So, or 1 and 10. Should be pretty quick math. If my brain lets me. Like doing first grade math, right? Nothing like solving first grade math while you're trying to solve complicated logistical problems inside a video game, right? All right. I think we're getting there. Perfect. All right. So I now have the entire area, I think, covered. Nope, not everything. Looks like this I'm missing. There we go. Almost got the whole thing covered in grass. Also, do mobs spawn? I feel like I haven't seen any like normal mob spawn. Oh God. Does this count as a hydrate message? Is coffee a hydration drink? So then, yes. Lol, slide to complete the puzzle. It is funny. Some funny ones. When Bicycle sit there and has done this. The WinRAR one is in there. Coffee is water with extra steps, right? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's an anti-hydrator, isn't it? You were told to make the slide diagonal too. Oh God. All right. Well, diving back in. So it looks like LDPE sheets and then also making the dissolution chamber. So we need this. Oh, we gotta make precision. Oh, we can buy them, thankfully. Okay, so we gotta make this and then make frames. These are made like this. They require that Duroplast sheet that we made last stream. Oh God. So that should work. Let's not talk about the details. This is just going to cause me to get distracted all day. And then filled projector. Okay, this is a crafter recipe. That requires a darn pneumatic cylinder again. I think that's the things we're missing was the pneumatic cylinder. And then we need the miniaturization projector dish. And we need one of these for each. This is glass that what is it called? Springaline. I think we have. We can make it. I think we have the stuff to make it. If not, it's gonna be baby steps. Okay, so we have it. I think we need 4 of these. We need 4 of the bases. These combined together make the filled projector. We need 4 filled projectors. Well, that's kind of a cool little design. Hey. JP Silent Sniper. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. I'm planning to get the pneumatic craft armor. I don't know if it's like available right now. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is available right now. Not really. Like, I'm not. I think the only thing that I would want from this is the helmet. I think it's just the helmet for the night vision. Or sorry, not night vision. The helmet for the ability to see chest through walls. Right? It's not 0. 3 minus 5. -2? Quick maths. Yeah, I think just being able to see through walls, but I don't know how. We'll see. Where's it at? It's the scanner. Block tracker. It's the scanner upgrade, isn't it? Or is it the block tracker? It might be block tracker. I thought block tracker is like a position. No. It's something else. Entity tracker. Maybe it is the block tracker. Yeah, that would be helpful for like locating chests that may be hidden in like the islands. Why is it always the math ones? This will be your last one. Oh God. It's like it keeps popping up the math. It's like, hey, Chosen, solve this math problem. Under pressure and while streaming. All right. So we have a little bit more of that. What are these again? Just amethyst. Right, because this doesn't actually take regular iron, right? Drenched is steel. Right? I put iron in there thinking that that was going to work. I'm a dork. Okay. Good morning. How are you, Chosen? I'm doing pretty good, Vapor. Welcome in. Just sort of figuring out our progression. Hopefully we can get to the moon maybe today. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I did check these, by the way. This is hilarious. The buy online actually takes you to the WinRAR wiki. The how to buy takes you to a video that I can't play on here because it's copyrighted on YouTube. It's the Rick Astley video. And I don't know what help does. Oh, it takes you to the actual... Okay, it takes you to the caption mod page and then close it. Oh, God. Okay. So, let's start digging in. All right, we need to figure out exactly what we're going to make. We need to make a dissolution chamber. That's pretty straightforward. Do we have everything for that? So, we're missing electrum gears. This is silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I feel like that's a song, isn't it? Yeah, induction smelter. Oh, God. I don't think we have an induction smelter. It'd be nice to get one. We might have to do some weird things. Let's see. This is a crafting components. It requires nickel, redstone, copper. Nickel plates. That is a wire press. We need a plate press. I feel like we should, or mold. I feel like we should put these on like item frames. Right, and then like, oh, I need a plate press. Boop, plate press. Okay. Taz, welcome in. You're mainly lurking? Oh, that's all good. So she used you back in Septec. Wonder if you learned that from me.
Woo.
Is what placing them on trapdoors. Jamnity, I think I said that right. Thank you for the prime, by the way, for 8 months. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Why have we stopped? Why we were out of power. Okay. Why are we out of power? Do I have this connected to the wrong node? Oh, this just isn't connected at all. What? Who did that? Who disconnected that? They need to be fired. Sent straight to jail. Straight to jail. It was probably me. I probably did that. All right. Let's see. So, also, we need Electrum. How was I getting Electrum before? There's Electrum blend. We can't make it that way. There's an arc furnace. I think we found Electrum inside of chests. That's right. But now we can make it. All right, so while that's pressing up, let's see what are the other ingredients needed for the induction smelter. So that's for the vacuum tubes, but we also need an advanced component. So I just need a diamond. I think these are made back here. Okay. I just got to prevent this from sending it into here. Which I think this is just waiting, I think. Yeah, we need sheets. Sturdy sheets. Great. I don't have these. I need lava. No, I need this setup. Right? And then I just need to add my other press. Your mini-me taking down power lines. Oh, God. Yeah, this is off. But as soon as I give this power... Oh, we don't have any power running to the... Oh, yeah, we do. I just have to turn it on. Huh? That's too much for that? Okay. Maybe it is. I'll add another one. Gotta turn everything back on. My God, how... What? Is it because I had a generator on here? That's got to be what this is, why it's like that. I think I used like this generator over here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure it spins this way. Dang it, it's spinning the wrong way. I would expect it to spin clockwise. Why does it spin like the absolute opposite direction? That is kind of confusing. Right here. 3 buckets wasted. Dang it, it's going the wrong way again. What in the world? There we go. Up next, solve for X. Insert formula. Oh my god. Local says, hey Josen, recently started a server for your modded adventure mod pack and we're having an issue going into the nether. Which Discord channel can I ask for help in? We do have a channel that is related to specifically Chosen's modded adventure on the Discord, but what exactly is the issue? That they despawn. When you enter the portal, it doesn't let you go in. It just swirls animations forever. That's odd. Is this in the chunk by chunk or the regular version? Oh, we got an integral component. The regular version? Evasive items? Yeah, they'll just run from you. Yeah, and you have to put a magnet on to even try and get them. They'll still run away from you. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's kind of crazy. Morning, Shirty. You liked the Dan TDM vid years ago? Wait, what are we talking about? Better animation one. What? Thing that makes Mojang to make Innerman do the arm flailing thing. Oh, is that true? If you walk sideways, they don't mess with you? That's funny. I need obsidian. Of course they do. Where are we at now? 1.4K? Quite a few blaze rods. It's only when they're in a certain area of your screen around the center. Oh god. So next time I'll just walk backwards into them. That's good to know. I'll just back it up, you know? Back it up into the items. By the way, Junior with 3 stream streak, by the way, welcome. Thank you for that. Thank you for hanging out and coming back to the stream. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to power this back up. I need to make more of these darn generators. Food. I do need food too, don't I? Send a message in Discord. Hopefully someone can help. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. Have you haven't, and it's on a server, right? I can't think of any reason why why a vanilla function wouldn't work. Aren't these 1-to-1? Yeah. Sigma, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, I got plans, by the way, local, for some you're honestly thinking about if you should find someone who knows how to cut and paste the base into a new world file. I mean, you could with the copy paste gadget potentially, but it should be working. I don't know. Maybe you can send the if the world file isn't too large, maybe you could try and send that to the Discord as well, and I can look at it this afternoon. I've got to update the pack anyways. I'm going to try to this weekend if I can, but I typically load into the nether and everything every time I update. I load into the dimensions, make sure everything's working. That just seems really odd. Don't know. And have you tried like loading into another world and seeing if that's still the case? Like in a fresh world? Or maybe tried moving the portal somewhere else? Just trying to throw out some options there to test out. Should just work though. That's no real excuse. This mod pack wrecked me the other day. You had to I had built my full sifting / drawer system and forgot drawers require controllers. But you can you don't need controllers. You can do this. You can just do a belt system and just set out your drawers with the belts on top with the items conveying over them. And you can make your whole, like you can put another set above this and then have your belt system go up and then loop back around to the top of the next set of drawers and so on and so forth. And then any excess items can just be tossed and voided. And those are relatively cheap, the belts are. I know it's not a pretty solution to the problem, but it is a solution. I think vacuum tubes are used for cloches. All right, now I've got to make this. So this requires steel plating on blast brick, but the blast brick has its own rough production process. Sequenced assembly. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 deployers. How many deployers do I have? None. Not in here anyways. Deployer time. And then a press. And then a spout. And I could probably use this to power this thing. I'll just add a belt connected to this. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do a belt. Anyways, regardless of the problem, we've loved the mod pack so far. And are helpful. Hopefully we can get back to it ASAP. Yeah, that problem should not exist. I don't know. I'm assuming that it's like a odd something random. There might be something it's saying in the logs too, but the average user's not gonna use the logs. Okie dokie. That's done. Sometimes it's just about getting all of your stuff set up. You've almost got the pressure chamber up and running, which is what you're missing. Yeah, the pressure chamber is definitely the beginning parts of a huge puzzle. It's a beginning stage. All right, we need creosote oil, which I do have plenty of. Barrel. Wooden barrel from immersive is the best way to get that in there. Boop. And then we do creosote oil tank. All right, and this is magma blocks. Goes in 4 times. Then we ever burn. What else do we need? We need nether brick. And then I think that's it. Just goes in 4 times. Just needs to do the loop 4 times. All right, so we are overstressed. Okay. Darn it. Dealing with stress in this pack is so frustrating. How many times I gotta say it, champ? I need a gearbox. If you get to choose a cat. I wish... I don't... I bet I could make a command, Shinji, that kind of lets you pick. I don't know how I'd run the conditions to have it, like, check for, like, a specific key phrase and then choose the command to use off of that. It'd be very complicated using CCI. You better drink something. Hey, don't you tell me what to do. Look, I did check the server console, and it says absolutely nothing when you enter the portal. Really is the weirdest issue. It's like the nether is disabled. It's not disabled, so. All right, there's the blast brick, and then we just need to use a deployer with steel sheets on this. Yeah. Ow. Good God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh God, Joseph, have you played with the clockwork mod for Create? I have not. Is that the one that allows, like, it has like friction on the materials and stuff? I think I've seen it. I just I haven't played with it myself, no. Where's your pet? It's over there somewhere. Good God. The flying house. I love how usually I watch the same videos you guys are watching, all right? So I've seen that mod. I've also watched the video you watched that you're referencing with the house and the gyroscopes. I've watched the videos. Yes. And it's always funny too, because I always get somebody messaging me in chat and they're like, Chosen, did you see it? I'm like, yeah, I've probably seen the same video you watched. Definitely. Yep. But I've actually seen some really cool videos even before then, with like gears intertwining and like people making some contraptions that have like looping chain systems that can rotate within each other, making like gearboxes and things like that, like that exist in real life. That's pretty neat. But did you see it? Yeah, I definitely seen it. I can't think of the guy's name that makes those videos. It's always like it's a learning process, which I love, which is how I play that way as well. Okay, so we now should be able to make a blast furnace. Or induction smelter, I mean. Induction smelter! Don't know where to put this just yet, but it's somewhere. How about right wait. Oh, there's a block in my way. I was like, why can't I place it? There go. We got the thing. We're doing it. Insulated MV. We need LV. Nice. 20 FE per tick to run. And then we need to give it silver and gold. Silver and gold. By the way, has this not met the minimum threshold of 50%? No, it has not. Interesting. By the way, speaking of playing this pack, on Monday, we are probably going to be playing Uncle Ginny's mod pack. I know, like 5 mod packs I'm playing right now. But I do want to play that mod pack for a little bit. If you guys don't mind. It's called Uncharted Expeditions. I do want to play around with that pack. Okay, and so we needed this to make the Electrum gears. All right, there's 16. Take this out. We're going to put a gear mold in. Then let it rip. Fabri says, after playing this for a while, how expert of an expert pack would you say this is? I don't know. Everybody classifies things differently. I don't know. I don't even know how to define what an expert pack is. What makes something expert? I don't know. So I really don't know. Grindy? I'd say this is definitely on like an, it's like a 7 out of 10 on the grind scale. Pretty grindy. Experty? There's, I don't know. So I just don't know how to define that really well. You don't really see the grind, to be honest. Are we on, wait, what? For me, expert packs have microcrafting and modded recipes. Yeah, this is a lot of modded recipes. Microcrafting, if you're referring to like that, is something else. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. That's all the chests. We're good. Microcrafting is like Greg Tech. But if everyone assumes that Greg Tech is grinding, then no other mod is gonna be called grindy if Greg Tech is, you know, in that boat. Oh. Did I already take them out? I did. I was blanking for a moment there. Holy smokes. Okay. So we need that for the dissolution chamber. Aluminum. Aluminum. Okay. That's a new one. I think we have aluminum. Yeah, there it is. Definitely a lot of jumping around in this pack, which I don't mind. I don't mind. It can get very confusing very quickly, though. That I will say. Yeah, we have aluminum. I was just trying to figure out what we were doing there. I should have the precision, and I think I have the 2 plates. So I think we're good to make this. Yeah, I just need 2 tanks. All right, dissolution chamber. Perfect. All right, NASA workbench is this with the assembly lasers. And then this allows us in the dissolution chamber to make these, which requires latex, steel, Duraplast, machine frames, which I might have to batch some more machine frames up. I use a lot of machine frames. I've given up on making this look nice, that I will say. And these things are pretty RF hungry, so this is going to be interesting to see how that all functions. All right, we got to figure out if we have everything for the machine frame itself. So 4 filled projectors, so we need at least 4 simple machine frames. 4 machine frames to make the filled projectors. Oxygen loader doesn't require any of that. What all are all of these used for? We also, we need 5. 5. So we have to have 5 of these simple machine frames. So that is a bunch of latex sheets. And then Duraplast sheets. How many Dura do we have? We should have plenty. 13. Okay. We barely have enough of those. Gold. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there with the plastic. It's going to take a while. All right. So Duraplast steel, we have the gold working, and then frames. How many frames I have left? Oof. We have enough, surprisingly. I'm gonna have to batch more of those eventually. And then we just made our gold gears. So we should be good. Need steel. Okay. 2, no. We need a barrel. Let's just use this. That'll work. All right, input field, we'll go here. We'll pull 2 of the sheets, 2 of those. Gear, 1 steel, a machine frame. And what am I missing? Oh, 2 steel. Let's Correct, right? And then the fluid. All right. Kind of sucks because this is feeding to something and we don't have it storing anywhere. Hmm. And now we have to have latex. Great. Okay. We make like 16. You need them for advanced frames. What are the advanced frames going to be used for? Enchantment sorter, enchantment. Oh, are these all the basic recipes? How expensive is this? Wait, what? The black hole tank requires ender cores. Wait, I should... Wonder when I can get into this. Maybe I can already do it. Requires scrap. Either way, I can't do anything yet until I have another bucket of latex. I have this one. I've got to let these build back up, though. The wire mess. The fluid drawer is hella cheap. Yeah, that's what the... Yeah, we would use the fluid drawer versus that. The black hole tank. Okay, so in that case, we can put these in steel, sheets, gears. I'll just make as many as I can for right now. I do need more frames. So that's where we're going to have to probably batch some of those up real quick. Keep one on me. All right. So for this, I need compressed iron. Okay. Small question. What do you use to move mobs around? You're talking about in here? I don't even... Why was that on? Just vector plates? Yeah, vector plates. And there's only 3 cursed earth in here. But the cursed earth is being pulsed with redstone. And so that keeps the mob farm up and running. All right, there's that part of the frame. Then we need iron sheets. Good God. Eventually we'll have to automate all of this. Then we need... Let's see. I'll make like 16 worth, hopefully. Pity machine frames. Oh, expensive. Then we need the iron. These are copper and steel. Must be out of steel sheets. You mean the mob cage, for example, when you move the chickens? Oh, you're talking about this. An ender lead from Apotheosis? I don't know. Is there a yoinker? I don't think ender or extra or utility X is in here. Okay. And this also requires overcharged iron, which I should have. Yes. And then we'll get that all jump started. Just gotta have the steel. Mm. 32 of those. We only need 16 of these. Okay. Perfect. So we'll get this put in. See, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, 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 here. Oh, I could make the mob imprisonment tool at this point, but early on, it's definitely not the mob imprisonment tool you're gonna be able to make. The yoinker, or not yoinker, the apotheosis collector. I don't even know what it's called again. Ender lead. Okay. So we just got to get this done. Let's see. Do we have another bucket of this? Almost. That's definitely a bucket right there. Almost 2 buckets already. Every time I play this, I'm like, at what point does things get a little easier? And I just don't think that that's gonna happen. It's not this pack. It's just not. I think every time you start a pack, though, you can set yourself up for success or set yourself up for failure. But at this point, I'm in between knowing if I set myself up for failure or success. I don't know yet. I have all of my systems, but none of them are like automated into each other, nor are they really set up to do that successfully. I did leave room to where I could hopefully automate things, but none of this looks clean by any means, and that's create for you. Create is pretty rough in that regard. Hello. It's easier when you get a quantum assembler, but oh yeah, the quantum assembler machine. Yeah, because we automated the quantum mechanisms, but yeah, good God. This thing's, I think we can make this, can't we? Fabrication matrix. I think that unlocks a few more recipes, right? Okay, so now we have the dissolution chamber set up and ready to go. We just got to turn this off. That made 32. Okay, that was more than I thought. We overmade. That's fine though. You know, that's not a bad thing. We're gonna need those. I forgot it makes 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, 1, 2, 3. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Think I have enough? Yeah. They don't they don't show how to build it, only a schematic. Schematic's fine though. I'm fine with that. In the same amount of time I've spent on this pack, I've had a large reactor and 3 fully tiered out environmental tech lasers. And I'm still using basic chests for storage and water wheels for rotational power. What pack are you talking about? Environmental tech. That's not in here, right? No. That's like that's an older mod. There's all the mod 6. Yeah, all the mod 6 though is like definitely more open-ended. Definitely not like this particular pack. You're kind of like free to do like whatever you want. Not a whole lot of limitations. Also, I need to make sure I have steel. Can't believe I'm already running low on iron. Good God. I haven't got one of those in a while. Hello.
The
Give me
salt
something.
wets. What
Yes.
is dead may never die.
Hey. You salt hoarding it up, my dude. What is a panic necklace? Increases the wearer's movement speed after taking damage. That's another junk item. We don't need that. Unfocused, my dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hey, there's some other cool channel point related stuff though that we got, or that I set up today. It's kind of funny. If you place down and check one of the recipes, you can click. See its build pattern in the world. I think I've seen dire. It doesn't look like it's huge, right? It's like like a 3x6. Let's see what this does. It forces me to solve. It's a 3x3x4. Okay. Yeah, it didn't seem all that bad. And I think the fabrication matrix opens things up, right? It like changes some of the recipes. Right? Because this is like a quantum mechanism. Is this how we make this? No. But this is a decent recipe for this. It's a captcha. Because this is very expensive. This requires like basically mob drops and diamonds. Sort of. A regular boat. Is this a regular boat? It's a minecart. It almost got me. Must be wrong. This is not a regular boat. That's a boat with a chest. Dang it. That's how I always feel when I'm solving those things. Okay, that will be 12. Thor, welcome. All right. So yeah, that seems like a much better solution. But I'm guessing that you don't end up making these the normal way ever. Ah. Source gem, atomic alloy. But atomic alloy requires diamond, signalium. Is this only crafted through the blend? Mana infused copper. An electrum. I think we can make this now. Spark augments. Okay. We can't make the desh. We can't make lumium because we don't have that, but you have to have an arc furnace in order to turn the signalium from dust into something else, but fluix crystals can be made this way. To stabilize redstone. Yeah, electrum is easy. Yeah. We already have electrum. Yeah, we've already made Electrum. That's fine. That's been fine. All right, we need 3 more of these to be processed up. And then we have quite a few. So we've got our machine frames. Very good, very good. We still have to finish up our assembly, so I am going to get you pulling latex back in. And also pulling from there. You got a new emote. I love that emote. Would you believe me if I said that that was AI generated and I cut everything out and turned it into an emote? My wife and I were playing around with we were wondering if we could potentially get like the AI image generators to generate cute emotes. Now, the only problem with doing the emotes in that way is that it's really hard to stay consistent in a theme when you do that, unfortunately. So there's no good way of like keeping a theme. But it was interesting to play around with. And that's one of them. Sloth. Dude. Sloth of Valhalla. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Good news, create for your Bedrock world. It works by itself, but as soon as I put 43 mods in it, doesn't work. Or don't want to work. I'm surprised you're getting anything to work in Bedrock. Oh, I'm missing my sheets. I think that's done right here. Phenolic resin. And that comes from silver. Oh, I have some. Oh. Got a whole bunch of this. Happy Gargling, dude. Well, I'm in. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, dude. 35 stream streak. I forget what this gets. This gets something. This gets distilled. This is depositing. What is it? What does it need? Redstone. And then it needs heat. just to have that up and running some more. How's this looking? Yep. It's getting there. But yeah, I'm missing the middle section, which I might be able to make now. They're super expensive in plastic cost. Right, I needed to make the assembly. Okay, so now I have the assembly platform. I think that was it for this. There we go. There's the whole shebang. And then I just need a couple of barrels. These are so ugly. Okay, input barrel, output barrel. You would look into bees for plastic? Let's see. I think the last I looked, we were like maybe just now able to make the bee stuff. That's gonna be a whole thing. I mean, I'm fine with that. That might be a cool thing to do. PR. Why don't I see the... Oh, do you not even... You don't even mess with the combs? Hold on. Why can't I see any of the combs? So now everything's done in the fabrication matrix. Oh. Because like before, I'm pretty sure there was still the machine. 120 FE per tick. Is it still the same like recipe where we need a crap ton of treats to make this even relatively simple to do? Yeah, the center. Yeah, they removed the centrifuge. Interesting. Maybe. Oh, God. I do have simulator upgrades. You've been tinkering, and you did fix the nether issue. It took some finagling with the MBT edit tool. It did fix it. Weird. What was the actual issue then? Oh, if that issue pops up again, that might be able to help people. Or try and fix it. Want to work on the next update? Queen bee. We don't have the Bumble zone in here, right? That'd be amazing if it was in here. You know, but needing to capture several. I mean, I have the loot bees. We're fine on bees. So yeah, I guess we could start to maybe make some bee areas. It's not a bad idea while we work on other projects. Like making ourselves couple of hives. And then using the... I don't know. How many combs do I have? I have 3 combs. Okay. Okay. Where did my barrel go that had all of my wood in it? Somehow in MBT, Worlds in Dimensions, it was as if the End and Nether and Ratlands, for whatever reasons, did not exist at all. Is somewhat involved to fix. Weird. Speaking of bees, look who decided to join. This guy's gonna start dropping all the good loot. Just can't look at him. Give me a second, Jen. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Gotta love tax time. That was definitely tax. My taxes are done, chat. Oh God. No. Uh-oh. I don't know what just happened, but whoops. Oh, that's right, my flight wore off. This kind of sucks because I think I had a bunch of stuff on me. All right, I gotta get Ender lead. Your Discord got hacked. Made a new account. Can I have a link to join? The links are... Yeah, there you go. Oh, Thor's got it. The rescue mission. I know. I can't believe I freaking died right there. That was goofy. am I doing that? No. Let's go and do... keep with the theme. Should have our door. Perfect. All right, it's nighttime right now. I don't want to send them out right now because I want to breed them. Let's make sure it's daytime. Did you IP ban my other Discord account? That's not how that works. I have no idea. But we do ban bots. So if a account was compromised and it came into the Discord and it spammed links to other Discords or what have you, like we get that all the time, then the account was banned for that reason. The link doesn't work. I don't know. Is it associated with the same emails and stuff? I don't know how that all works. Will it fix it when the account's deleted? I have no idea. I'll have to check. What was the other account that got banned? Also, definitely don't click suspicious stuff. It's usually not a good idea. Renamed it to account hacks. Well, that doesn't help me unban an account. Let me see. Yeah, we can grab another one over there. There's a bee. That's a frog. All right. That's done. Have you ever used environmental tech in any mod pack? 100%. What was that? What was the mod pack that I did environmental tech in that had like some crazy like progression that I had to accomplish? And I maxed it out to max tier. I don't remember what pack that was. Definitely did that though. Might have been all the mod 6. Might have been that pack. What things should you do first when you start create? Mine andesite and iron. And then make a mixer so you can mix those things together and you can make more andesite from less materials, less iron. Yeah. Your base andesite alloy recipe is expensive, and then you can half that cost. All right. So we got bees. So bees will generate some combs and we can collect them from the back and all that fun stuff in that little setup. All right, back to this. So field projector. We need to make more of these reinforced stones. Yeah, a quarry bee would be great. I would love a quarry bee. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not that bad. How do you make a farmer bee? Fido grow on a regular bee. Deep slate, other stone. This recipe is rough. But I guess once you get a bee, you can make it. What mod is this? This is a lot of different mods all combined together in a way that's expert. In whatever expert means. I will still go by that and say I don't really know what expert means. And truly, I'm like on what actually that means. This is not create arcane engineering. Exclamation point pack. Did that pull up the wrong thing? It shouldn't have. I thought I had changed that. Oh, I didn't save it. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Just when you think you have everything done and you're like, oh, I'm ready to stream. I've got everything ready to go. It doesn't work. And that didn't work either. Oh, come on, bot. It's disabled. I had it disabled. I re-enabled it. There we go. We're good. We're golden. Okay. So to make this base, we need redstone torches. We need mana diamonds. We need machine frames. We need reinforced slabs. And we need 4 of these, by the way. We need to make 4 bases for these bases. And then we also need pneumatic. So we only need to make 4 of them, so I could probably make these by hand. Unless they're needed later on, I don't... Sorry, you're bad? No, you're good. And one more. Chosen, can you make a schematic for your crate machines? Make them available for download? I typically do. It all depends on the create machine. But I do. And there are some are in the world downloads channel, which are supporter only. And then some of them are pinned in the general channel of the Discord. So you can look in the pins and I keep them pinned there. Have you done a face reveal before? I thought about it, but just doesn't really seem like a good idea to do a face reveal. I don't think it's a good idea. Or we need hardened glass. Now we can make that. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. People are not ready for the sexiness. Oh, yeah. They're not ready for this beard. All right, quartz. Why don't I have more of this? Where did we initially get? I thought, was it? I'm glitching out here. Trying to figure out, is it just from this? Yeah, it's soul sand. We can make it the material generator. We can also haunt it. That's probably what we can do here. And then we can sift it. YouTube viewers are silly though. They will have no idea what a content creator looks like. So when they see the actual person, they act weird. Yeah, I mean, it's like having an expectation of what you think someone's going to look like. You build a profile in your head of what they're going to look like. And then when you actually see them, sometimes it can be jarring in like a bad way. Which is unfortunate. Jarring in a good way here. I mean, it's expected on Twitch. Like, seeing somebody is like sort of expected. But, I don't know. Piston can push campfires? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it can move it in vanilla too. The more you know. Yeah, I know. Twitch streamers without a webcam is odd to you. Yeah, and well, those who do use who don't have maybe a webcam, they still use like a little avatar for the most part. Which is interesting. Let's see. So we need sand or quartz. Quartz, obsidian, and sand. That'll get cooked up. We're getting close. I'm catching up with Dyer. No, I'm really far behind Dyer. Dyer's way up there. Let's see. Eye of Ender. But we need 4 of those. Most streamers you view have cams, yeah. Yeah, Darkfan doesn't use a webcam. He uses like a little avatar. H-Bomb was not what you expected? H-Bomb usually has a webcam. So, I mean, sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I think it just depends on where he's at, because, like, I don't know, while we were doing the SMP, I would, like, raid, and he would be, like, at his parents' house streaming, while he's, like, I guess, visiting his parents and stuff. Or maybe, like, in between moves or whatever it was. So I think he was, like, moving out of an apartment and stuff. Because I think he was in the same apartment as Kara, I think. You never caught a stream before yesterday? Yeah. H-Rom's so nice. He's a nice guy. At least he's nice to me. May not be nice to you guys. I don't know. You guys just don't get lucky. This is not enough, I don't think. Literally just, I'm right there on the edge of not having enough. Dang. We can make some though. By the way, when do we get a name like Dylan? Hey, that is a an exclusive thing that you get from watching Iskel. You get to be a Dylan. You guys are the crew here. All right. If you don't like being the crew here, you can go be a Dylan over there. I mean, that's whatever you want. I ain't forcing you to stay here. That there. You think Twitch chat? I usually call you chat. That is true. I do call you chat. You guys are a collective. You guys are one big entity. Throw the 100 bits thing about, dude. I mean that you're a collective. All under the chat realm. Winty, welcome. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good. I am a pupil under the great architect that is chosen. Oh my god. All right, we combine these together in any formation. We can put it on the bottom. Doesn't matter. It's apps. It doesn't require anything specific. We should just be funny, and we should just. Wait? Does this doesn't have a shit? No. No. So we can't even craft it in here. Right. Just gonna spit it. Oh, it does. It did craft it. Wait. So that means I can probably put one here, one here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. I just need 4. I was making sure, like, it didn't require me to craft them. That's finished. All right, we're getting there. So now we have filled projectors, and it does show the filled projectors being 2 blocks tall. So we got to do the standard, right? However, they didn't build when they put together this ponder. It's not super helpful in not knowing how, the fact that it's concrete, knowing how many blocks apart these are. I'm assuming that's 3 blocks, and this is 3 blocks. No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm assuming this is 3. 5 in the center, 3 out. Is what I'm assuming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 out, 1, 2, 3, and then the block here. 1, 2, 3, block. 1, 2, 3, block. 1, 2, 3, block. There is the field of projection. Dyer was messing this up so much. I don't blame him. I mean, it's really hard to see what it looks like from the ponder. Easy to do. And I don't even know if I've gotten it right. Don't know. But we got it. And then the rocket. Because all of these have the multi-block parts. Oh, God. Okay, what is this? Is that space plating? Is this, what is this? Why does it not show you? You can't even click on it. How am I supposed to know what the heck this is? Oh, decorative space plating blocks. What in the gross? Who let this be a thing? Who approved this? Steel? God, we need so much steel. I remember Dyer complaining, like saying, oh, this needs a lot of steel. Now I see. Now I see. I see it. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. It is a lot of steel.
Another month down.
2 preheater. Nova Shep, dude, welcome back with the tier 2. 56 months. Good God. Amazing. Thank you, dude. Should be able to connect here, hopefully, to here, here to here, and here to here. Dang. Now we're rocking. Now those preheaters will definitely cook that a lot quicker. But now we just got to produce iron at that rate, right? Do I have any iron? No. No compressed, nothing. Oh, these are copper shards. Earth shards. Fire shards. You should set up the automated sifting. I should. I really should. The myriad crusher is so slow compared to how you make more of them. You can make more of them. That'd probably be your easiest way to handle that. I set up a huge system in all the mods 9 that utilize the myriad crushers, and it's insane. And then you can also build my super smelter that uses very little stress. You could probably power the fans with that particular setup. I have that posted on the Discord. Because a super smelter does 9 stacks at a time. And it's a super processor. You can use it for anything. I just don't have it in here because we've barely got the resources right now. All right, Chad, I'm going to take a break here in a second. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and hopefully you'll be here when I get back. All right, you see what I'm doing here? This should go here, this will go here. Let's do this. Go back to our storage.
Why not while AFK?
Oh. Where'd our frame rate go? All right, so should I should probably build some tree farms. Probably what I should do. Chicken legs, dude.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games? Unlimited games but no games.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon? I mean, I would prefer to have the unlimited games because I don't actually care for bacon. I like sausage. I think I've made this clear prior. I'm not a huge bacon fan. I don't really care too much for bacon, but I do like sausage. So this would actually work though. Oh, we have to use create to do that. Never mind. Yeah, you can't just like put it right into the basin. Stuff from immersive weathering, like ash blocks, it looks like.
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
I think it's enough internet for the day. Chicken legs, welcome back. So why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? I got Banjo-Kazooie. Reminds me of the Banjo-Kazooie. There we go. At last, yes, in subtract mode, this is emitting. It shouldn't be emitting anything. It says 0, power of 0. But as soon as it gets to 9, it'll emit a power of 1. 9 minus 8, I believe. I think I'm doing this right. It's really hard to tell until we get this fully set up. So that's a power. Okay, so now it is enough to start processing it. Still does not seem very fast. you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games? They have this UUID. Whatever that is. What am I seeing? This is vanilla Minecraft. This is the boss battle. But potatoes. And I guess some coal? Ooh. Refinery to get oil? Now we have oil. Potato oil. Very slippery. So now we know how to get potato oil. Maybe we'll get more iron from this. Unless this is the, like... No, we haven't been here. We have been here. Did we just full 360? Oh my god. Of course we did. Yeah, we did. I don't know how that happens. You just full 360 it. It might be best if we pipe with create pipes out of here. I'm sure that wouldn't be too bad to do, actually. It can have lily pads. And so if we fish right here, that should count. Oh my. I know we can definitely do it with gravel. Or we can use a material generator. We need organic compost, apparently. Oh yeah, we can make organic compost. That's super easy. Okay. So the awesome thing is we do have material generators. That's a major buff on our part. So let's see. Speed augments. Perfect. Capacity augments. Perfect. All right. I think we have enough to go back. Oh, I need tank. Slowpoke joined. Ah, darn Slowpoke. What's he doing in here? What's he doing in my game? I'll have to teach him how to play the game. To teach Slowpoke how to play modded Minecraft again. Just thinking about how I'm supposed to... Alrighty, Chad, I'm
that
back.
way, if you get in front of the train, at least it
Nope.
will impale you first.
Oh God, what is he
just to
talking
make
about?
Sure that you don't survive.
Oh my good God. What's Chosen talking about there? Don't survive. Select all squares with obsidian. We're good. We're good. Am I ever going to play Greg Tech New Horizons? Are you ever going to play Chosen's Modded Adventure? You have? Did you finish it? By the way, I'm surprised nobody has tried the creeper hiss today. Oh my God, wait, what? Tech, by the way, with a tier 3 for 18 months. Yeah, this is the underlying skin. This is Tech with no hat on in this pack. Yes, I'm now running the event and triggering the event to run, the creeper event. Oh, dang it. Please note that CAPTCHA is not free software after 40 days trial period. You must either buy a license or remove it from your computer. It's our day 1. We haven't hit the 40 day yet. But as soon as we hit the 40 day, we just uninstall it and then reinstall it and we're good. We're good. Just like WinZip. Wait, WinZip's completely free, like WinRAR. WinRAR, you just keep it on your computer forever, right? Okay, back to where we were at. Has our bees produced any more honey? Okay, no. So we just got the fill projector up. So now we've got to... I feel like we should just tear a ton of stuff down. Like all of this. Just tear it down. This whole setup is a joke. It's time. Yeah. First, though, we should make more engines. Let's make a couple more engines. Right? What are they called? Are they called engines? Biodiesel engines? Oh, they're generators. We have one. I don't think this is enough, though. We need more. Brass. Sheets, specifically. That maybe we can keep it constantly running. Shadow Phoenix says, hello. We have been trying to reach out to you about your automobile warranty. Dude, my truck's warranty just expired, IRL. It did just expire, unfortunately. Rabbit, I think. This pop-up is to remind you about your vehicle's extended warranty expiring soon. Oh yeah. You guys are so caring. So caring. I think that's fine for now. Hey! Tex, we were getting a little handsy over me. Gotta calm down. All right. Crafting one of these again. Or a bunch of these. Pistons. That's for 2 of them. I'm thinking 3 diesel generators would be good. Possibly. This pop is to remind you about your last pop-up. Can't even get annoyed. I can't. I put it there. I put it there. Like, I did this to myself. It's almost as bad as giving my wife, like, the ability to summon in mobs. Almost. Almost. I said almost. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything in this pack if we don't get stuff automated. Okay, so here... All right. Oh, I gotta put hoppers in the front. There's that. Tanks. Guess I never made it. And then pipes. Fun fact, did you know that Minecraft is one of the best-selling games of all time? The more you know. Hashtag CBS cares? What do you mean CBS cares? What? Am I putting this... I put this too high, didn't I? Okay, that's correct. This mod pack's really teaching me to hate mechanical crafters. Which I guess we're about to, like, not need to use this, right? Like... Then we can use this. We should definitely make this. Why have I not made this? Wait, what does this say? Requires a structure. Click to view the structure. Click to view the required structure. Okay, doesn't work. Dash Shandon. Thank you for the prime for 3 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome back, do. Oh, Yogi Bear, man. I'm so ready to get out of this mechanical crafter. This is a regular bee. Enjoy your bee cage. You need a lot of wacky materials you don't have right now. To make the quantum assembler? Oh, you have to have... Oh, you have to have... You have to have Desh already. Okay. We have everything but these. We don't have these processors either. We need an arc furnace to make the signalium ingots. That's why I said every time I play this, it's like it's stepping me closer and closer to more and more pain and hardship. That frustrated Dyer when he had to do that, when he had to make the arc furnace. Yeah, because you have to do more than just make an arc furnace, right? Because you need the electrodes. And these electrodes require you to make hop graphite. Hop graphite requires you to have the crusher. Unless you can get this in a different way. Block of coal coke can make it. You use a crusher. What? Yeah. That makes coke dust. Okay, now that doesn't make any sense. So the crusher spirit or a pulverizer or this crusher or this. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it's only the crusher spirit. And then you smelt that and 4 of those make the rod. But to be able to do this, you need the arc furnace electrode blueprint, which you can only get from this, and it looks like we can get it from level 1. American Heart Association, welcome back. Seeing Minecraft is just as technical as ever. It's very, very, very much so. If not worse than ever. And this is the simple pack we're playing. This one's not even that difficult compared to Create Arcane Engineering, which is an entire beast in itself. Very crazy. Oh, they tried to make them infinites? I didn't even look at the durability of the rod. Just 100% integrity. Yeah, wouldn't know. Okay. I don't know what we should move first. Our storage? Oh no, not worse. Yeah. All right. We do have to get this automated, but I think rearranging some storage might be a good idea. In some capacity. There's more silver. Do you think Minecraft will ever just stop? I don't think so. Don't think so. Storage. Don't think so either. Yeah, no, I don't see this slowing down anytime soon. But then again, I can't read into the future, so I'm just talking out of my rear end at this point. Okay. So this is where I'm leading myself into some trouble. Let's see. Do I get anything nice from this? Some coins. Can't make a spacesuit or anything like that yet. So really we need a ton of steel. We need a ton of this polyethylene, which I think we have tons of. That's latex. Yeah, latex and ethanol. That is this. And then space plating requires steel, copper, and aluminum. And that gets assembled inside of the laser program. So we do need a laser program. Weird recipe. What is the... Oh, it's made in here. So sheets. Was it steel? No, logic circuit and laser cell. Laser cells are kind of goofy, by the way. So, yeah, it renders a laser. And it'll beam into the position that you set your GPS to. And then you can change, like, the color, the thickness of it, and everything like that. It's kind of a interesting little decoration tool. Bro's just dropping the items into the ground. Dang it. There we go. Where did B go? There's a combustion chamber. Those are required for the forge. I don't remember the PCB chapter in Create Arc Engineering being as bad in earlier updates. If you can make the symbols. I just made the PCB stuff. Well, no, I didn't make PCBs, but you can make this before the PCB stuff. I think I'm probably overcomplicating the chapters, as I always do. It's pretty typical of me. Oh. So what is this? Laser cell logic circuit. Logic circuit. Perfect. There's our laser assembly. Put that in there. I just got to run pressure to this. Pretty easy. Oops. Perfect. That should build up the perfect amount of pressure in there. All right. And then this is aluminum plates, copper plates, and steel. Steel, copper, aluminum. We got to make aluminum plates. Yeah, I heard. I heard, by the way, that running into copper cables that are powered are pretty bad for your health. I would have, potentially advised doing that. Integrated dynamics is what keeps me from trying Create Arcane Engineering. You don't have the time to learn it all and required. I mean, I've used it very little, 0. So you don't really. Dark Fist is a shocking development. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. It's almost like they should give you insulated cables or something. Almost. All right, what is space plating used for at this point? So this is what's used to make the space plating blocks. And a lot of steel. A whole lot of steel. Jesus. So possibly we should probably just do a whole stack. Yeah. We should just do a whole stack. Might as well batch it all up, you know. Making sure we have enough. If we overdo it, we overdo it. What else is this used for? Oh, it's used for modular routers. Oh, yeah, we definitely are making a bunch of it. Oh, yeah. Modular routers for the win. Oh. I mean, we don't need those. We just need these. And can you actually make the modular routers, or is... or is modular routers itself the gate? Ah, you son of a gun. So we've got to build the multi-block. Arc furnace. Probably not a horrible idea. It just costs a lot of power, and I just don't think we have it right now. We'd have to upscale our power for this. What's our next diesel upgrade? Now that's a big upgrade. That one generator would produce 64,000 SU. That's a huge jump. That's the equivalent of like 128 normal water wheels. You've got to go to orbit from that. I know. You get it from oil. The next fuel is from oil. It's regular diesel, isn't it? Here she is, a girl on the... Someone should make an add-on for Dyer's mod for the schematic cannon that makes just a projector. What do you mean? getting enough oil to get a steady supply of diesel. Can you not farm up oil with a fluid? Laser? Do you want to know how many space plates? You need more of them? Hmm. So as soon as we get those, we can put them in here. I just need to continue to check on this, make sure my ore is processing up. I mean, we've been doing this manually for a long time. It's about time that we probably upgrade. Just figuring out exactly how I want to go about doing that. We need to make sure our system, wherever we're doing this, is farming all of these materials that we see here. We need to make sure that they're auto hammering. But we're going to need a set for each material type. So we need an auto hammer that, for example, farms this, this, and this. So that's my first like major goal, I think, that we've got to get over. We could use the brass sifters. Those do cost more power, however. And this storage is so laggy. It's almost as if it was never intended to be used like this. That ain't helping none.
Hey, Chosen.
Hey! Artie Dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I got items spewing everywhere. Okay, don't need these. Oh, I got these flooding in. That's right. Maybe I can compress all of the raw ore. You're on a 21 stream streak? Holy smokes. What's the difference between a brass sifter and a regular one? The brass sifter does 8 times the processing amount. I believe it's like 8 sifters in one. You don't trust stairs are always up to something? Oh, good God. And this should be still producing, right? Like nothing's like backed up in it. We do have a lot of force gems. But no, that's still processing. Okay. Let that run its course. And then we could just turn a lot of these into plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the plate press, right? Yeah. Ow. No compressing upgrades? You talking about in my storage? We don't have functional storage in here. Or, sorry, sophisticated storage in here. Guy's being a little slime ball. The only way I think you can speed up that thing is if you give yourself intangible via R's and use the pouch. Intangible. Oh, you're talking about... Do you think that would work? Wouldn't intangible break the multi-block? But then I guess you would close it up. Intangible's a tier 3 glyph though. And we haven't gotten phantoms to drop. I think you have to make the spawn egg, right? Unless you get them on the planets or something. Maybe they spawn on the planet. I don't know. So let's see. Is our space material done? There's no way that only made 64. Oh, it is 1-to-1. Oh, I thought it gave me 8. Oh, no. Oh. Interesting. And that has to pass through 4 times. At least it's 8 at a time. Okay. It's producing so much material. Is the belt a natural exercise machine for the mobs? Yes. Dude, he just loves it, dude. You can't fault him. Okay, so the main, like, sort of the oxygen loader looks like we could probably make. This we can't make. That we can't make. What is this? Compressed air engine? So how much does this produce? I wonder. Does it not tell you? Need a stressometer. Wait, what? Rest air engine. It goes on top. Okay. 40 milliliters per tick. And apparently it can be stacked. So it's like the equivalent of like 2 water wheels, but spinning at a pretty fast speed. I didn't see what the RPM was. What I'm wondering is like, is the conversion of this into pressure, right? Because this is producing like 22,000 milliliters. It's okay. It only generates 30 milliliters a tick, right? I don't know what the stress requirements are for this, so it's probably not a positive gain in any way. This is using 4,000 SU. This says it's using 1,500. This is saying it's using 4,000. Oh no, that's, yeah. No, that's remaining capacity. Interesting. So this is using 1,500 SU, so it's a loss. You double the speed. This is spinning at 256 RPM. Oh. So I would assume that this is running out of... Yeah, this is slowly running out. You'd have to have 2 of these to even keep up with this engine running. Huh. There is no other way to make pressure. Right? I don't think there's another way. The flux compressor. That requires stress though, because you need power. Interesting. All right, another rabbit hole that I went down. Probably didn't need to. Okay, so figuring out how many we're gonna need for this. Let me pull up a sheet. This is gonna be fun. So we need a cone. And that cone requires 31. Then we need 4 rocket fins. 4 fins equals 20 per. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 80. Quick maths, easy maths. The steel tanks, we need 2 for this, and it looks like nothing else. Okay. 2 tanks. This also requires dynamic tanks, which is much more steel. 66. So 122. 132, I mean. 32. We need a steel engine. And then 24. Okay. So it'll be 31 plus 80 plus 132 plus 24. That is 267. But to make these, they require steel sheet metal. So we need 256 steel sheet metal. And then we need space plating times 4. So 267 times 4. We need 1,068. Space. Plating. Which means we need 1,068 steel, 1,068 copper, 1,068 aluminum. You had it at 828? Did I miss something? So that's just for the space plating, right? Yeah. So the cone is 31. The 4 fins is a total of 80. Right? And then the tanks are 66. We need 2 of those. What's 132? Unless I mathed wrong or something. The engine is 24. 31 plus 80. This is a small calculator, so my fingers. Plus 32. 132. Plus 24. That's 267. 267 times 4. 1,068. Oh, the fin makes 4? Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, it makes 4. Okay, so that cuts it down, actually. So that's only 20. Okay. So that does change the numbers. 31 plus 20 plus 132 plus 24. That's 207. 207 times 4. 8, 20, 28. Okay. There's our numbers. So we still need 828. 828 divided by 64 is like 13 stacks. Are you planning on going to the moon? Wait, that's part of the quest. Yeah. We have to push progression. All the plate recipes is just kind of crazy. They despawned. No way. They shouldn't despawn if they're on the belt. What happened to you being able to put a hopper on this? When did they change that? I swear you used to be able to put a hopper on here. You most likely won't read this? What do you mean I won't read it? I did read it. We've told you the fix. Put a belt. Put a belt on the input. One belt out and hopper into it. So you're saying hopper into, like, for example, this belt. What are you meaning by 4 at a time? It still sends them out as physical items that will despawn if you do this. What you used to be able to do was you could hopper directly in like this. You used to be able to do that. Oh, you still can. Okay. It just wasn't working last time I done it. They must have fixed it in an update. You can't send 4 for a gear. Weird. Okay, so I'll still need... brass funnel. Yeah, I can set the brass funnel to just like spit out 4 at a time, but Such an odd thing. The only downside with these belts is if they get clogged up, it's like an L. I'm guessing like that. You drop 4 at a time. Brass funnel. Well, this is not pressing 4 at a time. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah. You're talking about, you're just telling me to use a press. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I understand I could use a press, but I'm not at the moment. If you keep talking about like just doing it with create, yeah, I understand I can do it with create. But I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'm misreading all of the chat. Has to have a buffer belt to move the first part on the machine will gather up to the 4. Okay, so if you drop this, so maybe that's what I'm getting. So you're saying send this. Send to the buffer belt here. This is a weird solution to what shouldn't be a problem. Am I right? If this is a solution to that, does not feel weird? That's... Okay, it's for gears. Okay, I thought you guys were saying it could produce 4 plates at once, and I was like, oh, that seems like a weird thing, but okay. Anyways. You're almost certain you can't make more than 1 plate at a time in immersive. You just need multiple presses. You just make more than 1 press. Multi-block, yeah. It's not necessarily a solution, but yeah. Yeah, you can put the multi-blocks next to each other, yeah. Okay. So, with all that in mind, I need to come up with a clever solution. So typically I have a lot of time to think about this. But I need a clever solution to producing and sifting all of these materials constantly. He can't crush the block form. What? Oversight. You should be able to crush the block form. Maybe only the big one can do the block that way. I don't know. It's just a cobble gym with auto hammers. Yes. Okay. I need to tear all of this down. I should just start tearing. I just need to start tearing it down. And hope I don't regret doing this. That never finished. Oh, it never had power. Of course it didn't. Drawers are very good. Very boring, though, unless they're gated for some reason. They are kind of gated. The functional storage drawers. Oh, these are going to take a while. I don't even use these anymore, I don't think. This should help. I was a little attached to this setup and now it's gone. All right. Grab that. Pick this up with the bucket. We'll get this all set in here a little bit better, hopefully. Dealing with this inventory is getting very, very frustrating. There's just too many items. Mm-hmm. All right. Boone and Zuber, hope I said that right. Hi there, just came to let you know that I am binge watching your All at Once 9 series to kind of play along. Love your explanations. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. It is, it's meant to kind of be like a follow along sort of thing. That's what it's all about. So what are the main things that we need to sift? That's what I'm trying to think. We need mainly just gravel. I don't think sand is not necessarily one we absolutely need. Well, we need clay. Tech challenge. Chuz's vid today reminded me that you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Oh, God. 3 minus 7. It's minus 4. Like you be done with the material gen. Okay, good. Yeah. So we really just need dust and this, right? Yeah. Ooh, are we gonna need salt for anything? Or is that maybe just like don't worry about it right now? Later on we'll need prismarine. Okay, so just gravel and dust, I think, is our main two things that need to be done. I was hoping to be able to get past this point, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it without this automation. Mm. You have a list of all the sifters and what level meshes they need to get everything worth getting if you want. I mean, I have the same sort of list just by looking at the items, but I don't think I can make the storage
Another
controller
month for
yet.
the Turkish sky.
Hey, Joseph. Did I say that right? Joseph, yeah. Thank you for the 8 months, my dude. And another month of the Turkish guy. Let's see. Too many arrows in here. I'm just like randomly tossing junk out. We don't need this many bones in here. Quick question, with Ars Nouveau storage, can you add a drawer controller as an inventory for it? Yes. You can link the drawer controller up to it. Yes. Good God, this is so laggy. The only problem is I don't know how the priority works. I don't know if it's like the first inventory you have added is like how it sorts the priority. Where to like try to send there first. I don't know if that's exactly how it functions. If so, then you can link and manage your priorities that way. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. That's the advantage of the occultism storage. Quite a bit less laggy, but annoying to set up. Also, not really expandable. Occultism storage isn't exactly expandable. Like, you can only go up to your max storage amount. But yes, this is very laggy. At least the crafting has gotten better. But the lag in the inventory, I don't know why it's so bad. Unless it's just these NBT data items. That could be what it is. Is like all the armor. And all of these apotheosis gems. Yeah, it could be. Don't know if this is 100% though. I mean, we could always make the occultism storage. I don't see why we couldn't do that at this point. I just don't know how we would link things into our storage. with occultism. I don't think you can. Unless you just send everything into occultism storage, which we could do. But I know it can, it's very limited at first. Yeah, we got so much armor and just like random junk from looting. Ooh, I can't pull these two things out. Interesting. Oh, they were already pulled out. Yeah, it does not like that. Is that it? There's this. I think that's all the gems out of there. It's still pretty laggy, but it's not as laggy as it was, I don't think. You can also add the occultism storage as a storage to Ars Nouveau storage, not because it needs it, but for kicks. You can't. They actually blocked that from you. They blocked you from doing that in this. Because apparently it was causing some huge issues. That was one of the change logs I remember seeing. Yeah, this is just... Alright. So we got most of this cleaned up. Let's continue cleaning this. I didn't realize that held so much. Yep, we might sit here and prioritize getting out of our storage. All right, chat. Because this is getting frustratingly laggy. It's like giving me a headache to search. Ender.io. Oh man, I miss Ender.io storage. That was an interesting storage back in the day. Yeah, Ender.io is not in here. What if we can get all this done in this, like, space of this little area here? Surely we can. We just need to get a generator over here. And that's basically it. I do need to move this. And these guys got to get moved. Getting there, champ. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. I gotta have my magnet on. So yeah, I think we'll get this moved, and then we'll get our storage moved. I want to put the storage in here. So if we do the occultism, we can put it in here. Probably work. I think we looked at like the remote and stuff, and we were like, oh, this is going to be painful to make. So I'm going to have to double check if it's going to be feasible or not. Oh. I don't think that's Larkin, I don't think that's the lyrics. Might as well be walking on the sun. Okay. You never fully understood the channels things with the ME system? Did you, by chance, check out the applied energistics video that I put out that explains all of that? I hope this doesn't delete everything. This would be awful if it did. Okay, that should work. You haven't watched any Minecraft content on YouTube in years? You're just getting back into it. Well, I just put out a video for it's a video like exclusively for the new Applied Energistics. I break down channels, I explain how everything works. Yeah, it's a bit intimidating. It is an hour long, roughly an hour long, but it explains everything that you'll need to know. There one. Darn goat. Okay. I need this one. Oh, I have these all backwards. Oh, great. All right, let's see if I can start from here. So I need this to be here. Unfortunately, you can't, like, unless there's a trick that I'm missing. I don't know how I can, like, connect to this. No, you have to do this. There's no easy way to connect these belts up. Place them down like this. So click here, click here. Okay. That should be good. All right, that's fixed. Where's the sending? Can't be wrong. Just sending to somewhere. Just don't know where. Okay, that shouldn't be pulling slime balls out. Oh, I put this on the wrong place. Whoops. Modern Minecraft was my first factory game. You took a break for a few years, learned a lot from DSP, Satisfactory Shapes. Yeah, now you have Create. And Create is a crazy factory mod. I mean, but I do like the way immersive belts work. They work more like you would see in Factorio and stuff. Even though Create does have like the arms and stuff, which this can integrate with, which is nice. Okay. So now that I got that, I can also move this. I just want to move everything like up. Like that. I don't know what this relay was hooked to. This is a sending location. Where is it sending to? Got a bit of a problem because I don't see these. Let's reset our connections. Okay. I want this to pull from here into here. And then this is sending there. This needs to be sending. And so this relay can go on top here and send it. Oh, it keeps all these jars filled. Okay. Just a little work, a little bit of planning here. Get a little bit of grass. Creates a pain in a lot of ways, but it's beautiful. Like it's a beautiful looking mod. It really is. Chat, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. What do I say? Micro works mysteriously. All right, let's get this. And then we can take a look at the occultism, right? Oh, great. The CAPTCHA. Oh, man. No, it's not been 40 days yet. What did I just do? I accidentally dropped one of the subs through the floor. It was not intentional. I swear. It was not on purpose. How can I play that version of Minecraft? Exclamation point pack. And then on the website, you can download the FTB launcher. And that's how you'd be able to play this back. It uses your base Minecraft client. And downloads mods from CurseForge, which is where all the mods are hosted. And so everything's all kind of like easy, user-friendly, super user-friendly. Modded Minecraft is easier now than it's ever been to get into. Okay. So, I do want to dive a little bit into taking a look at this. Okay, so this we can make. It required, I think, at the time, a Sojourner's Higher Binding, which I think we have somewhere. But, what was the remote? So this cost Dash. So we're not getting into this right now. We're not getting into this. Yeah, that was the kicker. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, well, we already have the ability to access our storage, so we're going to stick with this for right now. Okay, so there's that. And we could add a few more storages. Okay. Chosen, don't forget to delete the meta.inf folder. That was a time period, wasn't it? That was a time. We could upgrade these to diamond. I don't think it's worth it. We can have up to 48 inventories right now. Okay, so now we have all of those inventories. Hey, Chosen, have you tried out the dyslexic font for Minecraft? Not for Minecraft, but I do use it for Twitch chat. It's helpful. That it is. I mean, I still ultimately want this to be where our storage is at, but it's getting a little harder to do that. I need to glue everything together here. That's what I have to do. Would diamond chests help instead of vanilla? Oh shoot, I shouldn't have broke that. Great. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that helped really any. Like removing that stuff. I mean, I don't know. It kind of, it feels, it's not horrible. The storage isn't. Doing a lot of cleanup here, though. Sometimes you got to do this, though. Like, in a pack like this, like, we started off with, like, very limited resources. And so, sometimes you got to make do. All right, let's see. Got to make do until you get some, a little bit of space at a time. All right, we need the pedestals. You thought you needed a bookworm per inventory. No, it's 8 inventories per bookworm. 8 per bookworm. Okay. And I think the range on them's quite far, if I remember correctly. But don't know what I'm hooking it to right now. 30 blocks, yeah. So it's not horrible. Like, you can access all of these inventories right here if I wanted to. Don't want to, though. Do you have any recommendations for more armor weapon upgrades and combat mod pack? What, in just like general, or like in whatever mod pack you're playing, or? Don't stare directly at the potato. Dang, we messed up. We did that Monday. We stared at a potato Monday. Dang it. And now it tells me? What's up with that? All right. So, no, we need cyclic fluid transfer, a GPS, tank, Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. I'm gonna get that. Keeping me alive, Craig. It's so weird that your phone doesn't lag behind, but your PC and TV do. You have like all of them running at once? What? Hmm. On PC, you can turn on low latency mode, video settings in advance. Interesting. Okay, so at least we know how we're going to transfer our fluid over. We just need to put a GPS in that, and then we're good. So that's pretty straightforward. We have our generators. What I'm wondering if we should do is, if we're just directly producing the resource, do we even worry about duplicating it? Or should we just immediately smelt it? Maybe we should make, like, at least for raw resources, make an assembly line. Like, that seems pretty reasonable. Like, these aren't even really used for a lot, right? I mean, they are, but they're not at the same time. We could maybe set up, like, let me do a sieve real quick. And we need to leave room, by the way, for one other material that we're going to be getting from this. So right now we have the mana steel mesh. Just gravel alone. So we get raw zinc, copper, gold, iron, lead, nickel, tin, bauxite. Maybe we should just make the raw resources, and then we can process it later down the road. For right now, we'll just stick with this. Yeah, we should do that. All right, brass. Sifters. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, if anything, we need to process them. They do need to be smelted. I think I have an idea for that. Candy Corn, hello, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How expensive is the controller? Can we make that yet? We can. This will be very helpful for us. Random thermal alloy. You went to sit down on the couch and your dog was not bugging you. He must really like watching the stream. You let your dog sleep in your bed? No, that's a no for me. I wouldn't do that. No, 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 no. I watch my dog literally roll in the dirt outside. By the way, when this crafts, this isn't going to use like a storage drawer that has items in it, right? I hope not. You have like 3 dogs? I have 5 dogs. 4 dogs. 4 dogs. We had 5 dogs. Our oldest one passed away a year ago. Year and a half ago. He was an old boy. He was old. They only live so long, man. They only live so long. He lived a good life, though, while he was alive. Okay. So this is going to sift. And then I want to send the items from this. How do I want to do that? What I was thinking is just sending them, but I won't be able to just smelt them. That's the problem. I want to smelt them. I'm trying to think of the quickest way to just do that. And it's going to be create. So maybe we just do everything with create. And then we send all smelted things into the controller. And we just fingers crossed that this all keeps up. Right? We just got to fingers crossed it all keeps up. So do 2 brass sifters. They're going to have 2 separate functions. I'm going to place these over here, I think. These need to go up in the air. So one's going to get sand and one's going to get gravel. Okay, just like that. One will get sand, one will get gravel. However I get those to those, I don't know yet. And then those items get sent along and will make their way into a controller at the end. But one of these is going to need lava that's on the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I could just have a bunch of fans blowing on it on the side. That's a tough one. Trying to think of the fastest way to smelt these items. You know what? This I might just... that's not going to work. 2, 3, 4. How many items is there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just assume 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to go like that. Who knows what that symbol is? I have no idea. This song reminds me of, like... What does it remind me of? Angry Beavers? Definitely reminds me of Angry Beavers. Select squares with chorus plants. Ha! Got it. Brass. Funnel. What in the world? Now, on the... I don't think there's anything we want to avoid on here. So that's good. And is this the version that has the upgrade? So no, that's 120, I guess. So this has its range. Its range, we're going to just put the drawers, I guess, up here in the front for all of these. All right, let's get our mesh. Okay. But I do need fans. Let's see, mechanisms, fans. I need more than one. Maybe 5? That'll be a total of 6. So I'm going to have a lava that's directly on top of the belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to go like that. Perfect. We'll have a line of those. Just trying to be as simple as possible with this. And then we do a gearbox up here. We tap into this from here. We use encased chain drives. To do that. And hope it's spinning in the right direction. I do know that a gearbox needs to be here. And then we could put our diesel. Maybe, I bet one diesel gen would easily work for just this particular setup here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send the fluid to here. Diesel gen, you go here. GPS goes on the tank. And I guess I could send it directly to the... I won't send it to the tank. The tank's now filled. Then we connect to here. And that's going the wrong way. Great. Okay. Okay, let's see. Then we just need encased chain drives. Those are all blowing now. And then we just need buckets of lava. I guess we can put this in bucket mode. Then we just need a filter. And can we drag these? Make it a deny list. And so that will keep them there. So now... I just have to hook a cog. up. Perfect. Won't the trapdoors catch on fire? Actually, trapdoors don't catch on fire. Isn't that weird? They do not catch on fire, believe it or not. As goofy as that is. They're made of wood, but they're made of so much compressed wood because it costs 6 freaking planks to make them. They don't catch on fire. It's super wood, yeah. It's that's the one thing that does not catch on fire. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's weird. It is one of those things, like in Minecraft, that I do find weird myself. Okay, so now we need barrels. Functional storage. All right. I know I have or had a bunch of spruce, and I don't know what happened to it. Unless we... I know we had drawers of it. Did I move the drawer somewhere? Over here. Okay. I thought I did. I was like, why would I get rid of all of that spruce that I made? And spruce. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just for the bottom section. All right, and then for dust, where's the dust? Now, and that's for right now, because there is going to be one more thing added, right? This looks like it has the same filter list, so this will never change. This is 8 materials. And let me check the gravel real quick again. Yeah. Okay, so this ends up adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 ultimately and then we'll make sure to lock them all. And then we can hand place them all in, which I think is pretty reasonable. Now, for getting the items from like a cobble to dust, we could use like mills, but that seems... I don't think we can do like dust, right? We should. We can. It is 1-to-1. Sand. And we get from gravel to sand. We can. Okay. You're not using auto hammers? I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. We can use auto hammers, but can you change the orientation of the auto hammers? Let me try this. I just want to see if this works. Can you change the configuration with a hammer? See, it looks like it would work. It definitely doesn't work. Just put the cobble gen on the blue side. So that's my problem. I want to go vertical with these. So that's where I'm just like, eh. It's not that big of a deal for me to just use a method that'll actually be nice and clean. So I need to go from cobble. Okay, so let me just visualize this, right? Dust conversion with a mill. This is going to be sand from the mill. This is going to be gravel. This will be cobble. Mill. So a mill there, and a mill here. So gravel, cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, sand to dust. This one's as simple as cobble straight into sand. So 1, 2, 3, 4 mills. That should be plenty. And I don't think these will be very expensive stress-wise. I don't think they're that bad. It was how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Yeah. That's not that bad. Yeah, these 380 something SU a piece. And so now we can go vertical with this. And so that should turn that. And looky there. Okay, so yeah, this is going to start spitting this off. That's it for that. This one's a little bit harder for me to see. I'll have to go back here. Okay. Iron. Okay. Start putting this in. Iron. Gold. Zinc. Or copper. Zinc. Tin. Nickel. Lead. Aluminum. Lapis. I'm not even filtering lapis, so I hope it's not getting yeeted, which I think it might be, because like some of this stuff can burn up. Might be happening. You think I added sulfur twice? Oh, I did add sulfur twice, didn't I? I think that's it. Now we just need void upgrades. FYI, dust pedestal with hammer. I mean, but this seems like it works so well that like maybe later, but like for something that just needs to constantly run, it's going to constantly be producing stuff while we're doing other things. It's kind of insane. Infinite generating resources right there. Why not compress drawers? Later on automation, it makes it so much easier to not have it compressed. Believe me, it will make it a little easier, I think. And I'm thinking like way farther in the future, but it does help sometimes to have it set up like that. All right, so oh boy. Iron definitely needs to have the like max upgrade on here. Here's what I want to make sure. that this is not going to pull a drawer that has stuff in it. Oh god, it can. Yeah, get those out of the storage for now. Yeah. You're like thinking the same. It's like, what? Okay. I just want to make sure that this isn't like burning up the items. I don't remember if it does that in this. If it can burn the item on the belt, I don't remember. Which is almost like to trash it, but was it appetite that we need a lot of, or sulfur? I think sulfur is something we needed a lot of, right? We're using sulfur for other things. Iron's the biggest thing here, though. And then we can go ahead and drain these barrels. This one that has that. And this one that has gravel. That's dust. There we go. Look at that. It is deleting them. It is deleting them. What is it doing? Now it should go in there. You always get the chills when you build that setup? Build what? Yeah, I think that's working now. Perfect. It's only destroying lapis. It looks like it's destroying coal too. So anything that doesn't get blasted, it was destroying. Unfortunately. All right, we got to make void upgrades. Not coid, void. Like 20 of them. Okay. Put down 2 funnels with the filter smeltable as a whitelist. I could technically have this funneled onto this belt. That is possible. Because these will go underneath an inventory that's on here. So you just pull off the belt and it would just flow down here. And then I could leave this over here. That's probably a better actual solution. Does require a brass funnel. So what I'd do is put a barrel here. We'd have this outputting. This collecting. But it needs to collect only... Which, when I put it on, I needed to face the opposite direction. So, like that. I just need a filter. I'm not going to use an attribute filter. I'm just going to use a regular filter. Make an allow list and only allow lapis and coal into this. No need for a fancy brass filter. There we go. Is there any real need to double, triple ingots in this mod pack? Early on, it's good. So having that guy crush stuff is good. You're probably going to want the crusher for crushing up your silver, because silver is expensive. Until we get to the next tier, then we just get given silver, which will be pretty nice. Oh, that's right. You're not in the filter. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta re-add it. I could switch this with a brass filter to make it function a little better. Not block up the... We could also have used a brass tunnel. But then we would have we'd have to assign a filter for both sides of the funnel. The thing. All right. This is where we're going to see if this is going to work. So grab this. Actually, let's see if I can hook it in first. I think we have one more slot. Yeah. This might be too far away. I don't know. It's not too far away. Look at there. Yeah, I should probably remove this, though. I'm going to remove this one. Yeah. I think I would want to pull everything out of here first. Put it over here. You really need to start watching people play more. There's so many things that you've done unoptimally because you don't realize how easy it was. True. It's easy to do that, though. Yeah, I don't know if in this pack, if like at this point, I don't think it's better to like start going, oh, I need to like triple my ores, because if you do try to triple your ores, you're going to run into some other major issues, I think. I think you're going to run into some other major issues. The range is 30 times 30, you think? And then you can even extend, you can add more of these lecterns into it too. Let's get more copper coming in. I need to change some things up here. Let's get our nickel put in here. This, I think, only goes up to a base of, what, 2,000? I want to get at least a regular copper upgrade in, because that's 16,000 items. That's a lot of items. It's a lot of ingots. So, I want all of these to have at least one copper upgrade. Now, I should have raised this up one. I don't think it's that big a deal. We'll figure things out as we continue on. You can add more lecterns, but you don't know if it lets you continuously chain them through. No, yeah, I think after you put another lectern on, like, you can't, like, use that lectern to link more storages to it. I'm pretty sure. And I think that's it. Everything has a copper upgrade, I believe. Yep, looks like it. Okay, good. Now I feel a bit more comfortable. I just didn't want to put stuff in and then it goes into this inventory and then it gets voided. It needs to be voided though, since this is infinite. Oh, so we already have 1.4 K iron. Holy smokes. Now, here's a problem with having this connected. It's not gonna, I believe, put it in here. So there's 584. Put those 2 stacks. The priority is not set up to do this. So yeah. I think you'd have to have that hooked in first. Potentially. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's how many steel sheets we need for now. Is the lectern system that introduces the lag spikes? Yes, the lectern itself is laggy. Yeah, this is really bad lag. Like, I'm not lagging. My stream's not lagging. It's just the lectern lags. It's pretty satisfying to watch this, though. I mean, and this could be expanded. We can add another sifter on the other side. We'd have to back this up a little bit, but you could sift sand that's waterlogged, and then you'll have infinite clay. Slowpoke would think that's OP, but so what was the other things that we need? Here's the speed upgrade. Space plating. So we're getting there. Mars attacks. So yeah, we just got given some signalium. This doesn't even metallurgic infuse normal stuff though, right? No. Make rose quartz. Yours is so much more compact than mine, but yours is prettier. Yeah, I've given up on making things look pretty. You have 40 sifters running. Have you not switched to the brass sifters? These do 8. This is like 8 in 1. That's at 8 sifters in 1, basically. You couldn't figure out what the advantage of the brass ones, so you didn't use them. They have a filter, so you can filter out things you don't want. And they do more per operation. Yeah. Faster? I don't know if they're faster. Anytime faster and 8 output. I know they're ridiculous. When I seen that, when I was looking at the page, the Curse Forge page for the brass sifter, I was like, what in the world? That was out of left field. Eight times output. Okay. So, we're not even thinking about going towards Mars yet. So we have blaze fibers that we would need to make. We might as well get some of those up and running. We need Mage Bloom fibers. So we have to, we are going to need to reset up our Crusher Spirit. I'm thinking I'm going to put him over here. Like, he's been in the way this entire time. You gonna give me the goods? Darn loot bee. There we go. We just got two resonant integral components. Where'd that bee go? Don't drop it on my belt, bee. We got a lubricated dispenser. Bee, don't. Oh my god. Bee's trying to off himself. Don't do that. That bee doesn't realize it's nighttime. Yeah, we got another one of these. I still don't know what these do. Thermal cell that's full. Miniature green heart. We got two resonant components. Kind of nice. See what the quest reward was for. I don't know if... Yeah, I didn't complete anything. B just wanted to buzz. Okay. So yeah, getting the crusher set back up. I get so distracted in this back. I don't know if it's... It is 100% like intended to distract you. There's this position and then this, then the barrel. Between the bees and everything else, it's like distraction heaven in this back. All right. Trap doors. Is that that's our old Crusher Demon, isn't it? That's the wrong one. Ice. There we go. We need our filter. I think this filter works. Picks up dust. So. Get punched around. Hell, it says, are the budding crystals like budding amethyst, or maybe grow corresponding resources? That's what I thought. I placed it down when we first started in the world at our other base, and it just didn't produce anything for like a long time. So I don't know. I really don't know what it's for. Arkman, welcome. That pop-up. Okay. So NASA workbench, we should be able to start making. I think we can we craft it now? We just needed the assembly drill. Okay. And a engineering block. Oh, that's the expensive recipe. So we have this, but we don't have anything we can really do with them yet. Perfect. No quest reward. Dang it. All right, we can't assemble the rocket yet. So no expectations of assembling this bad boy yet. But we have the item that allows us to craft it, but that's far from being able to craft it. Okay, so what else do we need? NASA workbench, PCBs, we've got that done. Oxygen loader that's a loader though. Am I a little off on what?
Thanks for all the great content.
Lazy coder, thank you, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for that prime for 21 months. Holy smokes. Is that exploding copper? No, that's just Dash. This is the implosion compressor. But we can't get Dash. Dash comes from the moon. We need oxygen on the moon, don't we? How do you get Dash ingots? You get them from the moon, right? Oh, no, there's the miniaturization. That's right. That's right. Okay, here it is. I was looking at this recipe and I was like, what in the world? It's got the miniaturization. So I think we can make this. I almost need a screenshot to be able to see this. Radiator block. Might as well. Okay, radiator block. We're also going to need the schematic cannon. Cannon. I have the schematic table. I have no idea where I put the schematic cannon. Guess it doesn't matter. I can just make a new one. Okay. And then we can get a material checklist off of this. List? Checklist? Clipboard. That's not what I needed. Does this mod pack not have REI? No, it doesn't. Nope. REI... I like REI for the fact that you can pin the recipes over here, but I don't like REI's... I don't like anything else about REI. Unfortunately. Okay. So we probably need to take iron. More iron going through here. Copper. Chosen, have you tried Ultimate Progression Sky? It sounds... No, I have not. I have not. Sounds kind of crazy. Is it crazy? Have you played it? Let's see, what else do we need? We need heavy. 8 of them. All right, that's done. This was a little bit more challenging. Let's see. Do we have everything for this? We need 1, 2. One, 2. And how many tanks was it? 2. Okay. I think we only need 1 oxygen loader. We have hardened glass. And I think we have redstone. No, we don't have more redstone engineering blocks. Copper coil. Was it just 1? Yeah. And then glass we have over here. So we should be able to feed our schematic cannon all of these items. And then we'll run our checklist again. And it looks like we have everything. Okay. Feed it some gunpowder. Let it build it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we just have to have the item itself. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, and then what was the item we toss in? So a space plating. And bloop. It's the same issue Dyer was having. You have to break one of the blocks. Okay. And there we go. Oh, I was like, it held it for too long there. That held it for way too long. Okay. And then a point? Or a LV connector? This is turned into spaghetti. All right, so now we're building up oxygen. Very good, very good. Oh, that bee keeps confusing me. I think there's a auto shearing that we can do with the pedestals. I'm pretty sure I had done that. All right, now the rest of our processes. Try and think. Probably do a couple of speed upgrades inside of this. This definitely needs some volume upgrades. I don't know if this needs volume upgrades. It's got them, but you have a free schedule. Can you try that progression scan? Love to see you mess around on Curse Forge. Yeah, when I have a free schedule, that's a laughable statement right there. Sentence. Free schedule. Maybe I'll have one between raising a family, playing mod packs. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? It sounds fun. I can't play every mod pack that exists though. Like I can't. It's a 116 pack though. Yeah, I don't. I can't play everything, much as I would love to. Yep, but it's fun. Maybe you have bad taste. Nobody said that. All right. So we have the oxygen loader, a launch pad. I mean, this just needs earth essence, sturdy sheets, some steel rods, which you might actually have. Not enough though. So create. Mill. Oh, just barely. Dang. Good, that works. I'm just plopping stuff on to random machines. Okay, steel rods are from regular steel ingots. These are also going to be needed, I think, for our sheets later on. I think they fixed this, this machine, so now it works very similar to the millstone, where it's not going to pull the steel out. It's only going to pull the product out. Wasn't always like that. Yeah, these are used... yeah, for steel scaffolds. Don't we need 2 launch pads? I mean, maybe not. I think we can get back and forth. Let me see. RF tools. I think we do have access to teleportation with RF tools. We can make that. So we have a charge porter, and then we also have the matter receiver. And we got given signalium. We could use it to make these plates. Darfin says 119 plus for me on Modpex right now. Hey, I completely understand that. Because as soon as you start going back, and like you keep going back, it's hard, isn't it, Dark Fan, to like keep up, because you're like, I'm going back in time now, and features that you're used to in like the newer versions and onward are not existent in the older versions, and you get confused. I'm confused in this pack. Even in 119 after playing in 120. There's so many changes in 120 that, and it's been also kind of confusing. I'm playing in 118 pack as well with Create Arcane Engineering, and so like I'm going back and forth, and there's some differences. There's several differences, ours being a huge difference. That one's very, very hard to kind of wrap my head around. Okay, matter. So yeah, we could just teleport back. We can always use a rocket. That's not a huge deal. But I think if we do a rocket, we have to have 2 launch pads, because I think we have to have a launch pad. If we're going to launch from the planet, we have to launch off of that launch pad. I don't even know what the rocket fuel is. What's the rocket fuel that we use? Is it the biodiesel? It's just biodiesel. Combine biodiesel and liquefied source inside of pneumaticraft fluid mixer, and you'll create some fuel. Liquefied source. Yeah, but we won't be able to power a matter receiver cross-dimensionally, which will be a problem. You like that it costs RF? Yeah. Now we should be able to make some stabilized scrolls soon. Like, we should be able to get scrolls soon. We get them from a level 2 Lunarian. It also shows here, but I could not get one of these guys to actually produce the scrolls. So we get them from Lunarians. So we're getting close to being able to have access to them. Then we have access to teleportation and cross-dimensional. So I do need 2. I need 2 of these launch pads. Okay. Sturdy. Earth and fire essence. Should give you like a pre-flight checklist, but it doesn't. Chosen, do you find the R's inventory can be laggy? 100%. It is. It is laggy. I think it's based on how many inventories you have connected to it. I don't know if using the storage from Create with it would make it any better, but by the way, the pre-flight checklist is in the space. Oh, is there? It's in the To the Stars. Oh. Once you've crafted your rocket, place down a launch pad. Sneak right click, place rocket fuel, open the GUI, fuel insert 8 items to store. Fuel refinery converts oil into fuel for these rockets. You can get oil either using fuel drill. Okay, you can also use tanks. Fuel loader, none of that is that great. We also still have to make our spacesuit. Here's the pre-flight checklist. It costs 3 buckets of fuel to launch. Make sure you have enough for the trip. Bring a launch pad with you. There we go. Yeah, you cannot launch without one. When you reach your destination, you'll be free falling. Hold space to slow down. You'll land the same coordinates you've launched from, just in a different dimension. And make sure to place your launch pad back down where your ship landed, so that when you go back, I believe it will make sure you go back to where your launch pad was. I don't know if it takes you off course and you could potentially fall into the void. That probably wouldn't be good. They give you 3 fuel buckets. That would be nice. So yeah, that probably should have been a 2. Okay. Yes, it does put you in the void. Yeah. Yeah, so make sure to mark exactly where your ship lands. That way you can put your thing there. That's probably a good idea. Is this showing power? Can you can, oh no, that's millibuckets. Can that support 2 different fuels or something? That's weird. I don't know. It's for oxygen. Oh, that's right, because you can do oxygen. We can't, like, use force infuse with oxygen, right? And is it... It's not the Ad Astra version of oxygen, right? It doesn't have any correlation. It can be turned into oxygen in a decondensator. You know, just carrying my Launchpad here. Don't mind me. You know, just doing my thing. Your carpal tunnel ain't happy? The Launchpad always makes you laugh. It is pretty funny. I'll put these in here for now. I don't know if I really need this book. I have done... I mean, the only thing I didn't really understand was how the cables work. Everything else I understand. This version doesn't have the cool gravity stuff that the newer versions have. Lag screwdriver, is that what it is? You saying you're not sure? Check up a lag wrench. They got shorter screws. What are you talking about? Oh, you're driving cement screws. This has to be liquid oxygen from mechanism, though. That would produce 12,000 stress units. Greg, you figured out how to use the energy threshold switch with ID, and you're using a delay. It's very cool. Delayer. You mean you didn't want to do this? Oh, good God. This is our power switch. That's the sane way to do it. I'm assuming with integrated dynamics, you'd be able to do the thing we did yesterday, right? Where you use your variables, and you do like there should be a way to read power, I think, with integrated dynamics. Yeah, the world energy reader. And then you would set, you could have it send a redstone signal via redstone writer whenever the Boolean equals true. I love how I said these machines are slow, and then, like, they're not slow. I just didn't put speed upgrades in them. Okay. I guess I should start looking at the spacesuit, right? I mean, that's the next part. Aside from the rocket automation, which I think is just, it's going to be insanely absurd. But we've got to progress through here. So I get my guy back, right? And so I need my Mage Bloom. And I think this needs to be added to this filter. Is Forge Dust, is group Ars Nouveau? No, that won't work. Huh. Maybe Mage Bloom? No, I can't do that. I'll just do a filter. That was very laggy. I don't know why that was laggy. That was very laggy. Excuse me, Mr. Minecraft. I mean, just a little bit of clicking. That's all I did. I just saved myself some time clicking. That was not cool. Particles. Yeah, the particles were insane, weren't they? Particles equal yes. I should see what that actually... What's the particle count go to when you do that? By the way, welcome, Buzz. Let's see. Particles. Right now we're at the 2000. I don't know if it is the particles. They didn't even increase, right? $3,000? Always lurking. That's good to know. Okay, fire shards, blaze powder. We need hoppers. You know what? I'm going to put them on the side. I kind of like it a little bit better like that. Yeah, like this. And then barrel with the item transfer node in it. Well, we can make it. Let's actually do this. Beautiful. Needs more tick acceleration. All right. This is pretty simple here. We just need fire shards, regular ones. Fire shard, blaze, and then we just need our fibers. That is an imbuement chamber. I hate how they all look the same. Chat, you can't tell me that you've not done this before. I know you have. I know you have. I'm calling you out. If it's less than 4, it's usually imbuement. That's a good thing to remember. The goat sounded even crazier than normal. Wait. Blacklist. Did it work that time? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, was that not weird? I had it filtered as a blacklist. Unless I did the configuration wrong. Regulate mode. I didn't know that existed on these. I didn't know that there was a regulate mode. Now I do. That's actually kind of nice. That's super useful. We might use that too later on. That's probably one of the easiest regulating options. What does regulate do? Regulate only keeps so many items in an inventory. So we have 2 barrels, for example, and we have the item in here, and let's say we only want to keep We only want to keep a certain amount of andesite in here. So it's a whitelist. I put the andesite in. We can set the regulate mode. We should be able to change how many. And so we only want to keep 16 in this inventory. And so when I put the stack in here, it's going to stop at 16. See, that's useful. Because there are some things, for example, like power, that it wouldn't work for. I didn't realize there was a regulate mode in here. I have always disregarded this thing because of the icon. I think it's because it looks like it's a filter icon. Because a lot of things I've seen when in relation to filter, you should be able to scroll the number too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think it's because of the icon that's on here. Because every time I look at this, I think it's like it's another filter option. What would even a regulate icon even look like? I don't know. It doesn't really fit your pack, but you want those right now. Well, a lot of mods can do regulation. They can do it. A lot of mods can do it. It's not like it just depends on the some mods just do them differently, but there are a lot of mods do them. You can regulate with refined storage. You can regulate with integrated dynamics. You can regulate with create. You can, well, no, I don't know if you can regulate with. Yeah, you can regulate with create, but it's very. It's a little less precise feeling because you have to use redstone, but you can. I'm gonna split those into their own mod. You know what? I'm surprised they're not, but they're like what were the original? They were called something posers, transposers? No, teleposers. What were they? And then FTB made a version of them. And I remember that was like in 1.12. That was what everyone was like. Oh, the dreaded lag caused from these things. Was it translocators? Yeah, they were like, oh, the dreaded lag that was coming from those things. I don't know if it was because of how fast they were transferring items or how they were checking the inventory. I don't know, but I do remember them being insanely laggy for people on servers and stuff, like in like in Stoneblock 2 and things like that. Okay, so the quest said to make them. We made them. Obtain blaze fibers. Blaze powder. Okay. What are these used for? Advanced feeding upgrade. Okay. We can make a feeding upgrade now. Oh, no, we can't make the feeding upgrade, but we can make the advanced version. Block swapper. Restock upgrade is pretty neat. End fibers. But these aren't used to upgrade our gear to like the next level, right? Because what's the next level in this? This requires proto chorus. That's right. You've gotten zero complaints about it? Yeah, I've not noticed with yours. Maybe it's because yours isn't as fast as those ones were back in the day. Like I think can't you upgrade yours with glowstone just like the other ones, like they were able to be done? These can be upgraded with glowstone, right? Oh, they get upgraded with the cards. They just don't have an inventory slot for the cards, right? I think they get upgraded with the cards. Yeah. The add-on, yeah. They just don't have an inventory for the... Oh. I didn't know that either. Shift right click to remove them. See, I never really played with these and the belts. I played with the belts a little bit. Goes off to file a complaint about them. Yeah, go file a complaint that They don't have an inventory for the slots like every other. What would you say? They're not in parity with the rest of industrial foregoing. Murder. They're not in parity. Why do they not look like this? That's funny. I will murder. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, good God. All right, so what are we doing with these? So these need... Oh. So they make blaze catalyst. Kerosene. Kerosene we won't get until we have oil. So this makes the string. So we take this and turn it into string. Unicorn horn. My daughters would love... I think my daughters would love Botania. I cannot wait until I can play with them, right? When we get the gaming room finished up, I'm like right now I'm working on flooring. Like I'm waiting for flooring. My dad's got some flooring that I'm probably going to put down there. And then I can put the desks in and then we can work on getting the computers in there and getting the networking stuff set up. But I can't wait until they can play with Botania because Botania has all these goofy cosmetic things that I know they would absolutely love. Yeah. That is an end pumpkin. Interesting. Not to mention the like the flying stuff. Yeah, flower power. Yeah, it's so good. I think Botania as like somebody coming into modded for the first time, Botania is this like really magical mod. It really is. It's a very magical mod. I mean, I've been playing with it for the last like God, however many years it's been now. So a little bit of the magic has wore off, but I do love Botania. I'll just say it's still one of my favorite mods of all time. Its mechanics though, it's got some good mechanics. I think it's one of those mods that I really enjoy because it promotes automating itself with itself. As cool as that is, I love mods that do that. That like promote coming up with clever solutions to automating with like vanilla mechanics. Are the kids excited for the Eclipse Monday? Dude, I don't think they understand. They'll understand when it happens. They won't understand. I fully understand. I'm hella ready for it. I wish you were able to get down here to experience it. So, dang. You live in the path of totality, yeah. I'm close. Close. Let's see. Bought a car, sure drive down there. One of these days. Thinking hand. That's what we need right here. Potato. They added something in here that makes it lag when I do that. They did it on purpose. You know they did. What was that? That was it's a macro on the keyboard. AKA my time saver. If I don't look at the bee, right? If I don't look directly at it, the items don't teleport away, right? See, secretly Minecraft didn't know they added balloons, but they did with this. They secretly added balloons. Big brain moment. Ah, there's another resonant. Good God, I don't think we'd be able to make those. The bee's like, what items? The bees are like, I'm pooping over here, and then when that happens, it gets scared and causes the items to wander away. That's what happens. It's so laggy in here. Yeah, we got a balloon. So these getting tossed in here. Now we have string. One string. And then we get the thinking curio. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, this is me the entire playthrough. Beautiful, yeah. It's beautiful. All right. So we need to then make mana weave. Okay, mana weave is used to make the Taru Bozu. I can't say it very well. I never have been able to. If you Google translate it and detect language. Yeah. It's Japanese.
Taru Bozu.
Right.
Teru Bozu.
Teru Bozu. I was close. Bozo? No.
Teru Bozu. Taru Bozu.
Teru. Why is it so different?
Teru Bozu.
So fast.
Teru Bozu. Taru Bozu.
The best use of 900 channel points? Oh, you know, I should have like a text-to-speech. I could make a channel point redemption that's a text-to-speech channel point redemption. Oh, God. 4. Trying to test me? Be funny if I could dynamically change the, like if I could let you guys put in the math problem. You doubted? No, I didn't doubt. I question myself sometimes. Mathing on stream is no fun. No fun. Why are we out of cakes? Dang it. I bet there's something on the belt that a bee put there. Egg, sugar, and milk. Our mixer is empty. With plenty of milk. That broke our whole system. Now we got cakes. It must have been one of the other things from it going backwards has been broken this entire time. What's this contraption? It makes cakes. Yeah. And then the cakes get sent over here and get placed and produce mana. I know. Come on here, Jerry. Come with me, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. This is Jerry the Bumble. Jerry the Bumble. No! Hey! Oh, Jesus. Where did Larry go? Get over here, Larry. Almost punched him. Oh my god. It's your spirit animal. I think they wanted more flowers. Oh yeah, they're like, there's not enough flowers in here. There must be more. Oh, good God. Doesn't this need the spider eyes? Oh, I never put a void upgrade. Yikes, I've not been producing biodiesel. That's not good. How long has that been going on for? Apparently not long enough, because that's got plenty. Okay, let's sleep real quick. And then we'll figure out more of our clothing stuff that we're going to need. Because I think this is just used for our spacesuit. It's probably all mixed in with some other stuff, right? So, yeah, we're going to need latex and a fluid encapsulator. How much do we need, though? Okay, and this needs that. Okay, and then this is used for the... Okay, here's a spacesuit. So the chest... Space pants. We also need space plating. Oh, there's a space boots. Space helmet. Okay. So that's not too bad. We need a fluid encapsulator. We probably do this all by hand. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. 6. I'm pretty sure that's it. This just needs latex and a fluid encapsulator. We might be able to use one of these fluid encapsulators. I don't think I have just fluid going infinitely into all of them. No, like this one, for example. How much latex is needed to make some of this slippery marine fabric? Waterproof fabric. Half a bucket. So we need 3 buckets full. All right, there's our special fabric. We're almost there. About to have a spacesuit. The thing with the spacesuit that's going to suck is like our spell book won't work as good without our spell book. Unless we get into some enchanting. Okay. And then this, what else is this used for? It's used for the diving suit. I love the armor set from this. This one needs polyethylene. Polyethylene glycol. No, it's not. We need, that's over here. So, we're getting there. We're getting there, Jet. By the way, thank you for all the follows today. Just noticed that. Protective fabric. It's weird that it's only like 6 of them though. Okay. Oxygen tank. We need 2 of those. Oxygen gear. Chest piece. Okay, we're missing... Oh no, we have them. We have 3 apparently. Okay, there's our pants. Our, did I miscount? 1, 2. Oh, no, they're in here. I was like, wait a minute. All right, there we go. Astronaut. We're good. So now we're an astronaut. Oh, these glasses do not go very good with that, does it? Okay, perfect. Nice. We probably want to do enchanting. Say down, what's going on? Am I on OF? What's OF? Of? Am I on of? You sound like you're having a stroke. OnlyFans. Only if you want me to be. Only if you want me to be. By the way, Hart, did that captcha, your pop-up didn't pop? Yeah, that's what I noticed. It didn't pop up. That's weird. I wonder if I was in a menu or something that it doesn't like. I swear all the water is in this image. Oh, there's a sliver down here. Dang. That was a hard one. That was a hard one. Okay, our chest piece we can fill with oxygen. We need enchanting table. There is apotheosis enchanting in here, isn't it? I don't know if there's like specific stuff we have to do though for it. Let's see. I think amethyst works. Did y'all get the JG Wentworth scam commercials? Was that a scam? I don't even remember. I remember the like the commercial for it. I do remember the like commercial. Not exactly a scam, but it was like reverse mortgages. Yeah, I don't know what a reverse mortgage is. The heck is a reverse mortgage? It doesn't sound good. I wouldn't want to reverse my mortgage. I don't want it to go the opposite direction that it's currently going. Like right now it's building equity as I pay for this property, right? You pay for your property. Your property over time is like a home asset, usually always tends to grow in value, typically. Depends on when you bought it in the market, but over time, over like a 30-year period, you're most likely going to see profit in your home. Anytime you borrow money off of your home, you're taking money from your investment. You're taking money away from it. It's not usually a good idea. There are some cases that it can be good. Yeah. You take a property you fully own and you create a new risky mortgage. I'm sure somebody made money from it. I'm sure somebody profited off of that heavily. You know they did. Somebody for sure heavily profited. Henry Winkler does the commercials. He made bank off of them, I guess. Yeah, whoever made the commercial, yeah, I guess would have done pretty good. Okay, enchanting. So I don't know if I should be doing the enchanting here or in the nether. If I pick up the experience thing that's in the nether, can I take this? I'm actually kind of afraid of taking anything from here because I think I have this ender chest set to void, and if it went into the area here, it would then be voided. Does anybody know if I can pick this up and it not loses experience? I guess I could just take all. I think it holds. I just don't want to risk it. I think it being on me is really risky because if I die, you know, then we're looking at losing everything but what, 7 levels that you get back. It's pretty risky me having it on me, but They must have changed this. Oh, my wife must be off work. Just took over. We can do helmets only. Tome of Helmets. I don't think we can make the tome, can we? The Tome of Valcastri. Or enchantment. Library. Requires infused hell shelves. We could make this. It requires a little bit of farming. Gas tiers. Wow, just soulbound for real? Yeah, I think we might be better off doing things a little bit differently here. I think at least going to the next level bookshelf will work. Hell shells. Right, we need regeneration potions. Do I have enough gassed? I don't think so. The only way we're going to get it is through sifting. It's a 2% chance from soul sand. I think we can get soul sand from soul soil. We can use a loot goblin. Material generator. And then a shovel. Little guys making it here. Okay. And then a speed augment. We could tap this whole setup here. I think we should tap this into this. Yeah. Tap it into that. Since this isn't always producing items, so maybe we'll be able to, for right now, get a nice little boost on this. Yeah, this is going to work. And then we're going to start producing quartz, wart, and the occasional gas tier. 2% chance for a gas tier is very low. Does anybody know how they made the loot goblin statue in the pack? I think it's just a part of the pack, right? The pedestals have different models that he's implemented. I remember him talking about that a long time ago. Momaster. Is it part of pedestals? I think it's a part of pedestals. Yeah. Do we even have a gas tier? No, we don't. Oh, and the gas tiers only come from the top tier version. Oh, shoot. There is a loot fabricator, but the... I don't think they spawn in the nether. That's fine. We still needed the quartz, so... Perfect. You finally got a stream after a few years of watching you on YouTube. Well, welcome in. Rip Tater Roar. Did I say that right? Rip Tater Roar. Definitely saying that wrong. Riptide Roar. Okay. Good God. I couldn't separate it. Thank you for separating it for me. I never know. All right, so we're not going to get gas here. So I guess it's just kind of like just enchant and just hope for the best. Until after we get into that dimension, because I would really like unbreaking. This is not going to be possible. This says raw cost. Am I like not doing tier 3? This is 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This should be level 30 enchants. Yeah, I don't know which bookshelves are working. Are not working. Oh yeah, these don't have the values. Interesting. Interesting. And I have to use oak, don't I? Oh no, these work. Okay, good. I need an axe from here. That doesn't work. Okay, these work. There we go. I was like, why? What is going on here? Okay, that's more like it. Projectile protection. I do like projectile protection. As this dimension is very projectile heavy, you will get shot a bunch before anything else. So I kind of like that. Yeah, that's nice. There's an Unbreaking 3. Unfortunately, Unbreaking is one of those things that we desperately want on here. And we got protection. Nice. If we get protection on everything else, that'd be great. Gloom we don't want. Multi-jump. Yes. Yes. And yes. And then Unbreaking. Perfect. And mana regen. We have a cooldown. That's real nice. Yeah, the multi-jump is nice. Does it work with the glider? The umbrella? Have I gotten an umbrella? I haven't gotten an umbrella. The glider could be kind of useful. Well, we couldn't use the glider though in that dimension. I mean, we're just going to be using this, so that's not a huge deal. So so the more I look at that multi-jump, that I don't actually, yeah, we should scrap that. Not break it. We should scrap that. Block reach is not bad. But that soulbound doesn't get us anything though. Junk. Insight's more experience. Don't really need that though. Mana boost is not bad. This is still junk enchants. Give me something good. I'll take it. I'll take it. It'll do. It'll do. For when we go into the dimension. We don't have the quick swap ability, do we? I don't think we do. No. That's a Quark feature that I don't think Quark is in here, right? No, Quark is in here, right? Yeah, that's a Quark feature, though. So I guess our final thing is just we need to just build the whole rocket out. And so we needed the plating, right? So aluminum. We just got to make sheets of this. And I think we're ready to go almost. You can probably tick accelerate this. It's just going to use all my power. I think you can tick accelerate create, kind of. But yeah, it doesn't seem to work that great. Did they nerf bread? I don't remember if they nerfed bread. They didn't. Don't tell them, chat. Don't tell them. Shh. Shh. Oh god. They missed it. Okay, so I've just got to wait for the presses to do their thing. We've got ourselves oxygen. We don't have a tank. Let's see. We need an oxygen canister. I don't know if this oxygen tank refills. It's a consumable. We have to consume the oxygen in it. There it is. There's the oxygen cans. That's what we need. That'll let us stay in the dimension a little longer. We can stay there indefinitely if we could make the player, let's see, the modular router player. Is it available? Oh no. Yeah. We can, once we get this though, we'll be able to do this. Yeah, these will be able to keep us charged. Yeah, and the player interface could always send a canister to this. And then we could have it, or take the oxygen out and we could fill that with this tank. That's what I did in all the mods 9. And then we'd have infinite oxygen in all of the dimensions, with so long as we had our spacesuit on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it, right? It's just the plating. And then we have to set up a create contraption to make this plating here. Wait. So, wait, which one are we making? The decorative version? Oh, they both look the same, chat. So space plating block. Okay. I was like, okay. Polyethylene. So we're going to have to send that over. Space plating, polyethylene. Processes 4 times. This will have to be a loop. It does show the arc furnace. That's for decomposing your rocket. And we did the math, right? That is going to be 800 steel plate. So 207. 828 operations, right? 828 loop operations. 828 loops around. 217 steel sheet metal. 828 loops. Oh yeah, you'll have to make it go fast, but it won't go fast. It won't go fast. There's a reason it won't go fast. Yeah, 207 steel sheets needed. The process to complete one block requires 4 operations per. So that's 828 operations it loops around. So it has to run over the spout 828 times. And the spout, no matter how fast you accelerate your machines, your spout is still your limiting factor of how fast it can go. In a single, like, setup. Right? Think you can tick accelerate the spout? Oh, you probably could. Yeah, you probably could tick accelerate the spout. So deployer, press. I don't think I have a deployer. Is it really going to take turns like that? Yeah. Of course it is. Okay. What else was a press, right? Oh, we have a deployer. Deployer, spout. The hopper from that can feed 4 at a time, apparently. Engineers, decor. I didn't check if engineers decor is in here. I can check, though. It's not. That hopper is amazing, though. I know which one you're talking about. So now, for this, we can use an item vault. Invar plates. And it was, let's see, I would prefer to use an item vault for this. 2 and then a press. Okay. Let's make an item vault real quick. The cheap way. It's going to take an eternity looping it. I think looping it, though, is like one of the most efficient ways of doing this. Like looping it the same way you would do the precision mechanism. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but it's fine. Efficient, but not time efficient. Yeah, resource efficient because we're not going to be making a bunch of stuff. It's I'm trying to think. The only other way you could do this is if you set up a loop. You still need a loop, and you did this 4 times, but it still has to stop under the spout every time. You wouldn't, I guess if you had 4 of these, it wouldn't have to loop. It would go doop, 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 like that, kind of. But if you had 4 of them set up, I still don't even know if I have enough of the polyethylene. That's going to be my limiting factor, is making sure I have enough polyethylene. Let's see where this is even linked to. This needs to be linked to the polyethylene. I think this just needs to be turned on, right? Liquid ethylene, polyethylene. Liquid ethylene we should be getting from here, but this was temporarily turned off. That's ethanol. How are we even getting this? I don't even remember. Ethanol mixed with something. Now I don't even remember. Okay, liquid ethylene. Sulfur. Ah, good. We have sulfur, though. We're good. I think I could probably use the crush glyph too. Right? Or is it only this? There's so many different ways you can make things. No, you can't use a crush glyph. You can use a pulverizer though. So yeah, that'll be a thing. Let's get another generator. And we need a gearbox. Actually, no, we just need a speed controller. I will do it from this side, I think. No. This side. So that should work, so we can upgrade the speed. With it only being a couple of machines here, it shouldn't be that much. Okay, and then we need brass hoppers, funnels. And barrel. So barrel here. Well, actually, no. Barrel out here. Another barrel out here. People overuse the term efficiency, especially in Minecraft. Efficiency is useful when resources are limited. People will be talking like, I have infinite farm and I want to be efficient. Well, in this, I am limited though. So I am. Even though I have these resources coming in, I am limited in the fact that it will be faster ultimately to build this up than it would for me to grind out the resources needed to make more of this. I could be wrong, but you know, it's okay. I'll be fine. Okay, I should be able to make a filter for this. And this is going to be an allow list. Or a deny list. We're going to deny... Where's it at? We're going to deny the space plating block. And so when we deny it here... That means as soon as it turns into the space plating block, it is then on to go. But if it's not, it will be put into the storage and then it'll be looped back around. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have to worry about this, but I can set this to only do like one at a time. Are spots and deployers very expensive or something? No, but stress units are expensive. Making these generators are a pain in the butt because I got to do them by hand. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do no more. And it's fun to watch this loop and very satisfying. Oh God. Fun, Karen. Welcome. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not it. Pumpkins. Just here. There's nothing hidden over here, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so I've made it pretty. Hey, what are you doing? Goofball. All right, looks nice and pretty. We can change the direction, rotation. We do need a, let's see, a fluid transporter. And we are also going to need a node. And we've got to break the face of this. The wrench is for this, right? Funny, we have all of these mangrove barrels. All right, did this need like anything special? It had a heat requirement of like above 200. Okay, so that should be able to build up in there. That's got 64 buckets it holds. A GPS. And I'm hoping the GPS can just go, hey, I'm sending straight into the create tank. And it does. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, and then we just need to hopper. The items into there. Okay. And I think that's it. So we have the automation in place. Now it's just a matter of actually turning it on. And maybe making our first one. Force infused biodiesel. Okay, it's going the wrong way. There's max speed, 256 RPM. Perfect. The rotational speed controller can just lower the SU requirement. Okay. All right. Now all we need is our plating. And what else was it we needed? So plating and then steel casings. So let's do 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and we need 800 of these, so just keep that in mind. 800. All right, let's see if our operation is going to work. Now, it works with 4. Right? And then we have our final product. But we do have to manage something real quick. We do have to manage something. Because if we go and dump all of our resources in, then it will bind up. So there is a solution, a very easy solution. If I have it, where's my redstone? Threshold switch. So we just put a threshold switch facing the item vault, and we let that threshold switch say, hey, if the inventory is above 75% or gets to the 75%, hey, you need to stop this from working. You need to stop this from sending items. So just by putting that on here, it automatically is going to work that way. So, should work. And then it's not going to send items again until it's finished processing the majority of the ones that are already in the loop. And then it'll send new items into the loop until the item vault is filled, 75%. So that'll make sure our loop maintains itself. That's basically it. That's it. We can make these look a little fancier by doing this, but you don't have to. So steel. So that was just a couple of these platings. Are these used for anything else? Just this, right? Hmm. I don't know a good way either. Let me see. Trying to think, is there a good way? I mean, this is probably the fastest hopper we have. So that would be good to use. And a barrel. Unless we did like some sort of batching. Trying to think of a faster way to put items in here. It's gonna break my cable, isn't it? I hate this mechanic. It's gotta be my most complained about thing. Is the cables not being able to go through blocks. An omnidirectional hopper. Yeah, the omnidirectional hopper, if you put speed upgrades in it, it goes quick. But this is insanely fast. And then our limiting factor is how quickly the gates open and close. Okay. So we gotta do 13 stacks of this material for the space plating. 13 stacks. So I'm gonna set this right here. There's 2. Aluminum, copper, and steel. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's getting there. Okay. We're not there yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's get our copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So we almost have it, and then we need 13 of these too. That's a lot of processing. Need a bigger chest. I can't put them all in at once, I don't think. I don't think I have a way of determining how many has gone in without doing that whole, let's see, batch. Item batcher. You get what I'm saying? I would have to, we would have to round robin. We could round robin. I'd prefer if it round robin to stack. What do we have that can round robin aside from create? What round robins? We could probably do like logistical sorter. Now that could work. That could work, actually. So logistical sorter is kind of interesting. We can do cycle between all connected inventories when sending items. Sends a single item instead of a whole stack each time. Overrides. No, we need to do a stack. So, okay. Cycles between all connected inventories. Am I not able to have this round robin? I could have swore it would round robin the items, but it might not. Quest rewards are important. What do you mean? We have a... I already made a configurator. I already made one. Use the omnidirectional hopper. Does the omnidirectional hopper round robin? I think I'm using it on the other side. Ah, round robin export. And then... Yeah, but how do I export slots? Rotate each time, export. Leave one item per slot to filter. Okay, and so... I'll test this in a small batch. Was that iron gears? Invar gears. Nickel and iron. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I feel like we're getting somewhere. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, I think you need to stop for just a moment. I'll get you back in a minute. I gotta make some gears. This is where 4 at a time is useful. Well, I mean, even our other setup, when it automatically pulls out of the barrel, it was doing this. It just this doesn't pull out 4 at a time, unfortunately. I think the batching would let this pull out 4 at a time, though. I think that's what the batching one does. So now it's not going to fill these others, are they? It does. It's like, how do I prevent that? I guess I just put steel and copper again. Put named cobble. Guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, round robin. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Has to build the pressure back up. Yeah, it would pull in the cobble. That's where I was saying I don't know how this would function. 256 items a tick. Oh, interesting. Is it even is 11 as many as it can hold? Yeah. That's 2 stacks. And then these have to go through this process, which I don't want to put them in until this has really done its thing. Probably make more than one of these. What do I need? A cog? Wrong way. Hey, Quantum Goat. Oh god, he's jumped. What does round robin mean? Round robin means that it... so, it'd be best to show this, right? So round robin, whenever it sends an item, and let's say we have these 3 items, if you had like a stack of them, for example, it would send this item, then it would send this item, then it would send this item. And let's say then you had a refill, they were constantly keeping these items in stock, and then it would just loop back and it would send this item next, this item next, and this item next. Round robin just means it's going to be moving from one item to the next and evenly distributing them. Jubberbon, welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this seems like it's kind of in a stuck sort of situation here. That or it's just because it's just waiting for pressure, isn't it? I wonder if removing the volume upgrades would help. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Ordered sorter, yeah. Channel moderation didn't like something? No idea. THX? What does that mean? Oh, shorthand for thanks. Oh, okay. I was confused for a minute. I don't know all of this lingo. Yeah, that's so slow. Probably need to use the hopper on this too. Now to just get that speed going. Oh, this ran out of biodiesel. I could just pipe this. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Can I pull out of this? I can. You're making the space plating to go to the moon? Yes. So I have my armor and everything. We just have to make the plating, and then this is the automation for turning it into the space plates blocks. Outside of that, we've got everything else. We just need to make the rocket fuel, and then we're ready to go to the moon, I think. I'm actually a little concerned about the pressure in the tubes. Mainly because of the delay. Maybe that won't be so bad. I just got to make sure that it looks like the whole tube is roughly the same. There's a chance this could blow up because this is so sensitive. See how these are like in the 30s? I might have to reduce this back a couple. Like at least to 7 possibly to prevent this from blowing up. It's very close. With one, it's easy to manage. With multiples, it's a little bit harder to manage. Yeah, we did the math, Jerry Ron. It's crazy. You found 16 each plates was faster than doing more. We need 828 space plating. This is why we loathe pneumatic crafts. Are we still playing Garfield Lasagna Party after the stream? Wait, what? Is that a game? No way. You're lying. That's not a game. That's not real. No way that's real. Remember those numbers? I'm at the step where you get to Venus. Hopefully there's infrastructure by that point. It's been... Please tell me that the feel of the grind gets smoother after a certain point. Oh god, I gotta see this. When did this game come out? 2022. Garfield's lasagna party. It is it looks like a rip off of or it is just like a bunch of party games, isn't it? Like a rip off of like Super Mario, and then also is that like a Sims thing? Looks like Mario Party. Things get easier once you get AE. Yeah, the not being able to autocraft is pretty rough. I mean, I've been making do as best I can with like semi-automations and things, but it is a lot, right? This right here is just going to take a lot of time. So let's see. So I can probably get this started. I need more steel for the sheeting. Okay, so this is where it's gotten off kiltered. It's a little broken now. I can't access this because it takes up the whole thing. Is it letting the items in? Okay, can I turn this hopper off? Is it still putting items in? You said unless you use exploits for Ostrom. So what's the issue with Ostrom? Nitsa. I'm assuming you have to find the ore, right? Do you have to like find this ore? That's how you get it, right? Is ore? Is ore hard to find? Because so what I had found, the best way to find the ores in that dimension, unless you got a way of like mining it up with like a digital miner or something, is to use Ars Nouveau scry to be able to locate the ores through the walls, like a X-ray. Box King, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. 3 and a miner, like 5 minutes. I got 8K. Okay. So I'm wondering if this is now going to loop properly when I turn it back on. Let's do crafted. I remember when that used to not be a thing. Wait, I could just use, yeah. Hold on, let me stop this. I can just put a filter item because it's always going to hold one item. If those items aren't there, then it shouldn't send. Unless it's going to sit there and hold and wait. Which it might do. How much pressure does it need to send the items? Apply more pressure to the pressure chamber. Requires pressure. Number of the items being transported. Okay. I don't have anything in the pressure chamber. I do have speed upgrades in here. Okay, so hit 3 bar. See, he's trying to put steel in there again. What in the world is this doing? Oh, it's so frustrating. That's why you did 16 each? So how did you go about doing 16 each? 16 individually? See, now it's sending that again. Should have sent anything. It's sending steel again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know this does lose more air when there are speed upgrades, that I do know. It is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. You did it the hard way by hand. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't want to do was by hand, but I'm going to have to. I was thinking about using a logistical sorter to do it. I don't know how many stacks are in there now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? There's 5. Why not use flux compressor and laser IO? Well, I'll show you why laser IO. I don't have dash. We haven't gone to the moon. I thought about doing it with a logistical sorter, but I don't see an option in here. I thought there was a round robin. Maybe there is when you have like filtered items. There's I swore there was a round robin. I guess there's a round cycles between all connected inventories. That one is a round robin to inventories. Right here. That's not what I thought it was. Here's an idea. What happens if you put 2 stack downgrades in drawers? If you put 2 stack downgrades? Can you put 2 stack downgrades? I don't think you can. This knocks it down by 64 items. If you did it again... Yeah, our pressure is the biggest thing right now. And it's probably, I do have pressure going everywhere. Like I have pressure going over here too. So it would gain quicker if I shut off some stuff like this over here. Cut down on what I'm processing right now. I can try. Right now it's just evenly distributing what's left inside the hopper here. See, if I had ours... If I had an upgraded R's book, we could blink the items into here. If we had a scroll, we don't have scrolls. I think I could just like blink the items into the container. Speed on the interface prevents air loss, right? It doesn't say that. Swag, okay, exports, pressure chamber interface. It doesn't give any information in that regard, so it may. Does the new... So there's a lot of information in the Pneumatic Craft book. The manual that is not actually listed in the tooltips. I don't even know what I would be looking for. Mechanics? You thought that was too with speed upgrades on the interface? I think the gate opens up faster, but I don't know if that's the case. Oh. Upgrades? It should say it here, like if there was any effects that it was having on anything. Your doors, the interface will open and close quicker, meaning items can be transferred in and out more quickly. You have volume upgrades, and then you have security upgrades on that. The faster it goes, the less pressure you lose. Interesting. What are you using for wireless storage? This is a Enchanter's Eye. This is the last stack it's got to send before it finishes. Maybe? Should.
Hello there.
Hey, Dosh. I hope I said that right. Thank you, by the way, for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Let's see, I don't know this mod pack very good, but thermal expansion used to have plates that could teleport items to the pressure chamber. Plates. I don't know if that's the case in this particular one. Goat, I'm gonna get you, man. You're gonna get yourself, apparently. Yeah, that should fill back up. Man, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 of our stacks. But you're saying like 16 at a time. Still no skin on your minion. I know, I don't know why it's that way. Enriva, thank you for the 33 months. Well, 34 months on a 33 stream streak with the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Boop. Ow. I'm sorry. Ow. It's too good. All right. Still hasn't sent. Oh, wait. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We still need like 5 more stacks. 5 more stacks. This is a very lengthy process right here. I wonder if these numbers... Now, this would have been a lot more like... I think smooth if this was not the space plating block, but if this was the decorative space plating block that was used to make the ship. But because my god, it feels like it was like all of a sudden like a kick in the teeth, but maybe it's gets a little easier down the road. I don't know. Did you take out the filter on the Omni? Yes, because it wasn't working. It was not working. You know, if you had 3 input hatches on here, that would work. If you had like a bigger one, you could probably have 3 input hatches, and then you could just send with the logistical sorter to 3 input hatches. That could also be a thing. You just killed the Ender Dragon with normal equipment, but had the jumping from Ars Nouveau. Yeah. Yeah, the jumping from Ars Nouveau is, it's pretty powerful. Very powerful. Yeah. So you're saying somehow doing 16 at a time is somehow faster? Did that just take it? I'm about to say, how is that even possible? Minecraft's drunk. It needs to go home. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's way more effective. How does the logistical sorter work? It can round robin. It pulls the items out of the inventory, and then you can send it to different colored locations, right? Based on its item filters. So it can take from an inventory and then send it to different locations with the logistical pipes. Greetings from Argentina. Welcome. I'm not currently using it here, though. Okay, that should be it. I think I pulled out all 13. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's all my silver? Or, sorry, not silver. Oh. There it is. I was looking up silver. It's not silver. What the heck are we listening to? What a weird process. It's still running out of pressure. So I don't know if this is any faster. Maybe it just appears that it's faster. Because you're doing 64 at a time the other way. I don't know. You can use the filter actually if you fill the other two slots with junk, but then it's still going to try and send a stack, and apparently sending it this way works better. I tried earlier, by the way, to put a random item in there, and it wasn't doing it. It was only putting steel in. It wasn't doing anything else. It wasn't round robining. I tried. I did. I tested it out. Maybe I tested it wrong. I don't know. Who knows? But I've got to... I want to get this done and then find it a good wrapping point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 13. We're almost at 13. Once we have 13 stacks, that is enough. So sleepy. I know the music, dude, is like, it's like I gotta put some more energetic stuff on. A faster closing interface would help. Are you talking about maybe like faster on the output? Because the insert is as fast as it goes. It's the same issue. Okay. All right, we're at 799. What do we need? We need 828. So we're almost there. 28 more. I'll do 32. That should be more than enough. Did you count the plates you needed for crafting? Yes. I needed... I've already got my spacesuit. This is just for the other stuff, right? Oh, for the miniaturization part? I did not. I have excess, though. I have plenty of excess. Because I think I have a stack of these. I have a stack of space plating just in here. Okay. So now that that's done, then it's just a matter of... Get rid of that. Now it's just a matter of taking these and putting it into this barrel. Love to show you what you've been up to. I've seen some of your stream. I dropped in the other day. I didn't say anything in chat, but I dropped in for a moment. Faster. It costs more pressure the faster you have this running, though. Four upgrades, I think, would be pretty decent. That might be fast enough. You have almost everything auto-craftable. See, that's... I'll get to that once I have applied energistics, which you probably know. I mean, I will say that I'm pretty satisfied with this. Like, I have gravel, so I have infinite resources now in this department. And then this one is our dust, which is all getting funneled down here into the controller, leading to all of these resources. This is automation for the quantum mechanism, right? I just put the items in. This produces quantum mechanisms. This right here was for... I don't remember. Oh, this was for making the bricks. I'm gonna have to... That was for when I had to make some more of the blast brick. I think it was for an induction. What you do like is you get better crafting recipes. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what's like, I'm hoping things get a little easier, because there's like a lot of interesting stuff that like I can make, but I can't make an abundance of, and each thing requires me to go back 5 steps to do that. Like, look at the quantum component. Yeah, you get a metallurgic infuser recipe that has like some stuff. Like once you get signalium processed up. This is actually very cheap though. Like this is a very cheap recipe. Even though this looks like a lot going on here, it's literally just this little box right here that does the quantum. So yeah, this is just going to take some time right here. At least it does 8 at a time. Signalium dash Ostrom and the arc furnace is slow. You see more arc furnaces. More arc furnaces. More power. It's what it is, probably. Just need 40 arc furnaces, yeah. Dash needs 2 KRF per slot to smelt it. Yeah. I think this can produce quite a bit of power whenever you get these upgraded. I think this right here is producing 322 RF per tick. And I don't have it constantly running. You're now making 15.7k. Yeah. Off force infused. Yeah, this is force infused. It's running all over here. Oh, you're on force infused diesel. Yeah, diesel that you get from mining up oil. Yes. You know what? Being able to turn like these into oak would be cool. Can you do that? Ooh, they can be converted into living wood. That might be a good use for them, actually, is just turning them into living wood. I might do that. I'll probably do that. That'll be turned into living wood. At least living wood looks good. What's this look like stripped? I put it in my bag, didn't I? Oh, doesn't have a strip texture? Golden power source can act as fuel for endoflames. Do we have access to endoflames? I don't even need any, like... So, because of the cake automation, I don't need any other source of source of mana. I'll just send this to a mana battery. Which I think I can make the stuff for a mana battery now. Because this produces a ton from these cakes. Oh, so my golden power source is making coal coke. It turns into coal coke for steel production. You can turn a block of coke into diamond. I have this for diamond. Unless coke is cheaper. Coke might be cheaper, actually. That's a little messy. And then we'll be able to automate diamonds here soon, right? As soon as I go to get the dash, we'll have diamonds as a part of our operation over here. The diamonds will be added to this filter list, and they'll go this way so they don't get burnt up in our forge. You've made mana steel already, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's mana steel mesh. That's on both of these. I think you have to have mana steel. So yeah, at this point, I'm literally just waiting on this. And then I do need more steel. And I need two, let's see. And I can't make this cheaper anywhere else, right? Nope. Okay. I need 207 of these. It's 1, 212, 212. No. Did it count what I had in my hand? 212. So the idea behind this, this goes through, it will loop whenever the product fills up on this other side. Whenever the inventory loop fills, the threshold switch will shut this off, and it will only process what it has available to process. Right. So yeah, the limitation is going to be definitely this. It's got to do 828 loops. $828 loops. I'm sure there's a point at which this will be... Is it 6? That seems right about where it's good. Yep. Am I going to use occultism storage at all? Can I link applied energistics to occultism storage? Then if that's the case, then yeah. I'll probably use occultism to get to that point. To use it as a last resort storage. It'll be like a negative priority storage. Positive priority storage, right? No, negative. It'll be a last resort storage, I think. Storage bus on a wormhole. Wait, so you can't connect it directly to the... Yeah, the same way I did on one side, yeah. I think the only thing it didn't allow was the applied energistics, right? Or sorry, they didn't allow the storage lectern to link to it. Well, that's an immersive engineering forge hammer. It's pretty satisfying to watch this. You know? Yeah, I guess you could place it on a wormhole, right? If you were just can you put it on a wormhole? Does a wormhole act like that? Like direct access? Pretty cool. Okay. So yeah, you could just put the wormhole anywhere then, or connect directly up to it. Either way, I think it'd be nice for like a maybe like bulk storage before it hits your drives, and then you could store all of your like crap in there as a thing that's not being stored directly in storage drawers. In fact, a lot of people do that in lieu of the remote. So what, you can just carry it around and then place it down anywhere as needed? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we'll play around with it. We'll get to it. There's just so much in this pack. It's insane. We've also done a lot of like procrastinating, you know. Really. So this is interesting. This still might get jammed up. Chief Barbie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I mean, I hope it doesn't get jammed up, but it still might actually get jammed up. Huh. Hopefully not. Lily the Bandit says, what's up, man? Not much. We're 8 minutes over an 8-hour stream at this point. I just felt like I was progressing, so. Which, I mean, we definitely have progressed quite a bit. Uh-oh. It goes right here. Carl, how you doing? And then, so long as our polyethylene doesn't run out, I think we're still doing okay on that, aren't we? Oh God, no. We're definitely not. Because we don't have enough pressure for it. Oh, that is dwindling fast. There's just so much crap. Well, we've officially ran out of stuff. Ooh, we're starting to get them now. Okay, good. So at least it's on, like, for the most part, it's final round. And we need... What is it, 207 of these? Yeah, 207. Yep, we've officially ran out of that. So we're kind of in deadlock right now until these finish. And then we'll have the pressure to produce this liquid again. Man. Interesting. Where the pop-up? Was that a drawing thing? No, that's what the pop-up screen does. When you redeem a pop-up. So that please check if you're a human. Yeah, it's a CAPTCHA. Yeah, Bicycle's CAPTCHA mod. Would it be worth it to split the PNC into smaller networks? I don't know. What? Yes, that's what it is. It forces me to do math problems, solve image captchas, solve text captchas. It's funny. It's kind of funny. You found a new love of fluid drawers? They are good. Fluid drawers are nice. They can put right into a basin. And you can filter with them. The filters are kind of meh, though. I've had issues with the filters. Yeah, the push and pull upgrades are nice, but they do have issues. Especially when I was using with Blind Energistics. I was having some definite issues. I just don't know the exact cause. I don't know if it was Applied Energistics that was having the issues going into the fluid drawers, or if it was Greg Tech that was having the problem. I thought it might have been Greg Tech. But... One of these compressors seem to be throwing issues. Should be fine. You know what? It might be not providing enough pressure because I changed the strength value. I just don't want this to get all the way up and then boom. Because these pipes can get up a lot higher than this pipe. It's a 21, that's a 37, so. Oh, it does not work with rotation in this direction. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Can I make a module expansion card? You're talking about for this? And I don't really need it. Perfect. We're almost done. Come on. Oh, I don't have enough. Copper, iron, or copper, steel, aluminum. Please note that the captcha is not free software. After a 40-day trial period, you must either buy the license or remove it from your computer. This button's funny. It's never going to give you up, I can tell you that much. This is fun. The captchas are pretty fun. All right, now we should be good. Man, getting mechanisms machines will be so nice for like grinding things. It'll feel like a normal mod pack. By the way, next week we will be playing Uncle Ginny's pack. So that's what I'm playing next week. Probably all next week. Uncharted Expeditions. No Create Arcane Engineering. I don't know. We are definitely playing though on Monday. Uncle Ginny's pack. It's not called Uncle Ginny's pack. It's called Uncharted Expeditions. Ow. You know what? Just for that? No, I'm not going to do it. Yep. Polyethylenes are a limitation. Which we can put speed upgrades on it too. It's final warning. Your extended warranty is about to expire. How'd you know? How did you know? This is not even fair. How did you even know? Oh wait, speed upgrades don't work in this? Oh, I thought speed upgrades did work in these. Oh. You have the database. Are you gonna do a full playthrough of it? I don't know. I still don't know. It's gonna be like we're gonna look at it, we're gonna play. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'm doing right now, so it'd be kind of crazy to. I mean, unless we split up all 3 days I stream into 3 different mod packs. So we do 1 day a week. This pack 1 day a week. Create Arcane Engineering and 1 day a week. Ginny's pack. I don't know. You got scared into it. Wait. Got scared of the dungeon and sea pack. Dude, the dungeon is, that place is awful. It's funny. It's all for fun, man, over there. You really like how I do my intros? I've been trying to get back into how I used to do it. You're kind of excited to try Embers? Embers isn't in this, but it's in. Is it in Ginny's pack? Man, Embers. It's been a while since I played with Embers. I did enjoy it though. Look at that. We're getting there. We have 132. We need a 207. I think we're on the last little stretch. There's 20 incomplete, but there's a stack setting right here. So don't let that fool you. There's a stack of these items right here. Let's Go to space. We're not going today. We won't be able to go to space today. Won't be able to go to space today. Don't cry, soldier. We'll be fine. All things in good time. Because we still need to make the scry and everything. Bring our brazier. Silk touch some dash. Embers killed you in Heaven's Sorcery. Dude, the golems were always rough, man, weren't they? Those golems would wreck you. Is that our last one? Nope. We're almost there, though. Our last few. 192. Remember, we need 207. If I did my math right, we should have 207 sitting here. Doesn't this give you a rocket? Yes, basically. I mean, there's still more things we have to do for the rocket. We need the heavy engineering. We need all of these heavy engineering blocks for all of this that we have to craft up. We have to craft up like these things. Looks like some dynamic tanks and stuff. So we do need more steel. So I do have steel working. I thought I had a place where that was supposed to go. Is this full? Oh, shoot. This be used to make concrete. I think it has other uses, right? Slag glass, yeah. Any progress on the CS50 course? I got about 75% through it, and I have not gone back to it yet. I got to file management, but I could still go back to it at any time easily. All right, is that it? That's 216. It's 216 of these bad boys. That's more. I think we already had some in there. There we go. There's all the space plating we need. The darn space plating. That was a lot. That took like 2 or 3 hours just to make that. That was a lot. So, I was gonna see if we can maybe make one thing, and then I can't. We can make this, so we can make like the rocket nose. So that requires copper. Okay. So put this all in here with this. And then we grab our schematic. I don't know what this schematic is, but it's already the right thing. So yeah, we put the schematic in here, put it in here, and then we kick it off. Boop, done. And then I think we have to break one of the things, right? And hand place it. And then, boop. I didn't like that. Okay? I thought that animation, it was going to spin and stuff. And then it just goes, poof. In like smoke, where it looked like it just deleted it. What had happened was, no. Okay? That's It did the spinny animation for you? No, it sat there and just poofed into black smoke. That scared me a little bit. I thought I just did all this and it just went up in smoke. You can do the rest? We'll do the rest next stream. I am 8 hours and 30 minutes into today's stream. I've got to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jen. It's not so bad? I know it's not so bad. It's not about it being bad. But at least we have our rocket nose. Oh, good God. All right. I've got to find somebody to raid today. That was quite a bit we got done. Sorry. I'll leave you hanging. We'll leave you hanging. We're not crafting the rocket today. No, we'll craft it next stream. Next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, though. Hopefully you guys had fun. Enjoyed. All right, let's find somebody to raid, though. Yeah, let's raid Great Lakes Girl, because she is playing my pack. That's who we're raiding. Great Lakes Girl. She's playing Chosen's Modded Adventure. Having a blast. I hope she's having a blast. Hopefully she didn't die hope she didn't die a lot. Like, hopefully not a lot. I know it was a few times, but not like a lot. All right, guys, it's been a blast. I thank you so much for chilling out with me. I'll see you in the next stream. We'll be back and we'll be playing Uncle Jenny's pack. We'll be playing Generic B's pack. And hopefully you guys are ready for that. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for the support today. Thank you so much. I'll see you. Bye, guys. Enjoy your weekend, by the way.